Why not? Let's also do this. Something don't feel right. I think I didn't hear him talking, but I also skipped it pretty quickly. Desktop audio 2. Did the game fucking crash? It did. More problems. I wasn't convinced that that was actually changing the color. So if I do continue, it should be just make sure the character was created first. More problems. Say something.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Okay, we're in for a bad time. Oh right, and I've also got to do this. The lighting didn't feel right. I don't feel like this actually changed it. It did. Maybe the brightness, since I'm using a different monitor. There we go. Well, I'll probably know best once I get to Limgrave how I want to tweak the brightness. Probably gonna fuck it up. So since we reloaded the save because it crashed, there's a small chance they might actually keep my runes over here. Small chance. Lucky. Yeah, it does feel a little different. I'm not sure if darker or lighter would make me happier. let's do the things that we have to do. First up, we gotta get Melina and the horse. Do it for I could also dye the armor and do a bit of transmog.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carl. Goodbye.
What was that? Maybe. With the right dye, it'll look good. Could be better. The pants don't really go well with it. feel like a lot of enemies are dying in the background. I'm probably gonna get a lot of levels out of just standing around, playing up dress up some of the other. Alright. I'm not opposed to these. These look very artistic and all that. And I don't really want to spend too much time here. But I'm gonna have a second option. Could go darker a little bit. I was thinking this one was pretty good, just one shade darker. That's pretty good. For now. There was a mod that allows you to change capes around. I'm not fully grasping the concept of how it works yet. So, I haven't put it in this playthrough. If you want to call this a playthrough, I'll probably just be playing for a day or two. What else is there? I'm hoping that that mod lets me do things with the capes on this armor set. Earlier, I was concerned about the brightness and so forth, but right now things look nice. You weren't kidding about the lock-on camera being very funny. So all concept of left and right is reversed. So then over here should be the stairs. Still.
Have you had a sir, but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will sound torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
No, I am playing a mod. Alright. We got the sword over there, which is the direction of where the armor set used to be in the closed network test. With the runes. I don't know. Maybe that network test didn't have an armor set, but I'm pretty sure it did. So I feel like I'm going in the right direction. That's the tree in Wimping Peninsula, maybe? Or it could be... what's it called? The Mistwoods? I feel like this is new. Everything's all backwards, so even things that are vanilla still look new to me. Holy crap. I think this is him, because there's no chance that this would be in vanilla. Yeah. doubt he made the enemies more aggressive. I think it's just in case a lot of enemies in a single space. It feels like he made it more aggressive. I don't feel like I did anything right there. In my opinion, the only reason I won is because of the guard counters. I remember back in the CMT, someone, probably Peeve or my guess would be, they demonstrated how strong guard counters were. They got the guy to blow the horn, and then just showed that by just using guard counters they could effortlessly mow down all of the Godric soldiers. If I stand here, nothing special is gonna happen. Nothing of it when that guy was... I watched someone else play this mod briefly to just kind of get a grasp of what was going to happen so that I would know that I installed the mod properly, but I still had issues regardless because the version of the mod that he had, the tower was located right at the beginning of Limbo, so you could just boot the mod up and start playing right away. But in the version I'm playing, I have to go all the way to the shack at the very back of Weeping Peninsula in order to get to the tower. And so, for a while I was like, okay, what's going on? I can see a couple objects in the far distance. I'm like, okay, did I install the mod properly? And I honestly didn't think I did. The guy was complaining about stamina being an issue, and he was going to level up endurance rather than level up, what's it called, vigor. And at the time I was like, are you kidding me? You're dying really quickly. Why aren't you going to level up vigor? I'm about to die. He's got the hammer, stamina damage. You've got the spear, and I'm gonna be honest, I struggle with the enemies that have the spears more than anything. If it's a one-on-one, maybe if I ambush him, the wise decision would be to come back with a flask. I like when mods do that, where they add more buildings to places. I actually feel a little bit more inclined to check out the rest of this mod, just based upon that alone. want to try though. Might be dead. Oh. Okay. This feels like progress. Have a chance, slim chance. We'll probably end up screwing it up. All it would take is one really quick stomp. Alright, and left and right is all backwards. I would still be confused on how to fight him. Yep, just go to the shack in Weeping Peninsula. Yep. It's a straight shot, you can't really miss it. Let's not fuck that up. Let's go all the way to fucking Altus and be like, oh wow, this mod's so great. Go as far away from the place we're trying to get to as possible. What am I thinking? Left and right is all backwards, so over here. I could get myself. Oh, level up. No, I already leveled up. I could change the weapon art on this shield.
Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite
Sure.
takes me back? Any interest? All I know. Now's the time. Well,
Alright, a less mediocre shield that I could easily replace with a shield that's got 2 more stability if I can survive the fight over here.
can you hear me? Help me. I am these. Just give me, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all,
It's nice to be able to do that again.
I
The other mod broke that interaction.
One I and beyond, and upon this I doesn't know. I'm to read me. I've heard that.
I figure the Crimson Blade Talisman, or whatever it's called, whatever it is that lets you get HP back from crit points. Crimson Knife, or something like that. I figure, assuming they don't give you back any flasks as you climb the tower, then that could be pretty big. Over here they have the giant, whatever it is, that can kill you easily for a shitload of rounds at this stage. And there's the talisman here. I'm just gonna get so distracted that I'm never actually gonna get to the tower. Maybe I should have just done master volume. It'd be also nice to check and see if this mod is working. So if I enter this dungeon, can I mount up? Yep. Mistake. Well, if I want to play it this way, then I have to get them one at a time. It's 5 hits to kill them. And by the time those 5 hits are up, I'm already surrounded. So that was a horrible mistake. If you want to do it this way, then you're going to have to do it the smart way. 1 or 2 of them at a time. Alternatively, if I got anything that does holy damage, which I shouldn't, then I would be able to kill them all in 1 hit, effortlessly. I feel like there was always one. Feels darker too, for some reason. I remember that I have the Titan sword maxed out, so no point in doing that. It's a small detail that doesn't exactly matter, but with all concept of left and right switched, I find that me imagining where the sword is going to land before it gets there, it's different than what actually happens. And so, like I say, it don't exactly matter, but if I hit this pillar, or if I hit, like, if I have two enemies and one enemy's got a shield, maybe I'm not gonna think about it the right way, and I'm gonna end up hitting the shield rather than hitting the enemy that I intended to hit. Ideally, what's going to happen is if I was to play this long enough, I would get used to the differences. And the next best thing that'll happen after that is, after having gotten the reverse roll, when I play it not modded, where it's not switched around, I still feel things are changed. Making a vanilla playthrough feel fresh. I doubt I'd win. There's a good chance I could win, but I'm not going to guarantee it. Alright, so when we go into this fight, if I don't have anything less than a single flask, if I don't use any more than one flask of healing, then I would have won, and I shouldn't have spent the time sitting down. Damage. I feel like he may have tweaked the damage that enemy deals. If I had to guess, he probably placed that enemy somewhere else in their mod, and the scaling was higher, and so they had to reduce the damage, and they didn't balance it for the main game, they balanced it for their mod. That's my guess. Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Okay. He doesn't actually sell anything of value, and I'm going in the wrong direction, he's over there. This boss is an easy kill. I don't really need to talk to you. I'm not going to talk to every NPC this time around. And... oh, this is going to be a trip. Left and right is reversed. R1 is left. Probably takes more hits because we're only at part of upgraded weapon. I don't think he's changed this. He might have. Where am I? And do I even have any keys? I do not have any keys. Why do I have two death for? Oh, because you get one from the place where... If he's over here, then I'm on the far side. And I don't have any keys for that. This is on the opposite side, so over here is where the runes are at. Normally I'd hang a left, but I think if left and right is reversed, you should hang a right. Where's the church? There it is. Curious if they've changed what's its place, the round table, hold it all.
Figure to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my
Things betwixt. Okay. Well, it's not really things betwixt, it's Majula. Unless you're gonna teleport me to the things betwixt and then have me walk over to Majula. Or not. Well, I prefer this anyways. stone situation. I don't have the right sword though, or the axe, or anything really. Alright, we don't need to spend time here, and that's all backwards. Zero progress. Don't even have any flask upgrades. Alright, normally it's on the back on the left, but now it should be on the right. There it is. Ignoring the fact that there's some just random objects placed there, it still looks pretty good. With all the birds and everything. And the sunset.
What do you not want any trouble? All done? Well.
If I do this right, it will kind of look natural and also a little bit odd. And the timing is tight. You gotta do this before. I could also do one that looks a little fucked up, but I'm gonna be honest, the sun moves pretty quickly in this game. That looks pretty good. There's nothing really to make the picture look better. There we go. Potential. Pretty good. That's an enemy or a helper. Looks like an enemy to me. I'm a little busy, buddy. Yeah. You probably one shot me, I guess. Well, I got what I came here for. I just haven't equipped it. If I travel over here quickly, I could upgrade to +2. I did pick up the shield, so we can do that and change its weapon art. With any luck, it'll look good. I call them weapon art, but they're actually Ash of War. I guess that's DS3. Whatever. What else was I here for? I was also here to level up the weapon. Let's head to the tower now. The easiest way to do this, ignoring the fact that I have to do this all backwards, put a marker there, and then maybe another marker over there. Oh, that is trippy. Okay. heal, ag heal. Let's just get to the tower. And get myself a key. I wonder if I can get it through the wall. Probably not. Alright, now I feel like I'm in more familiar territory. Oh, that's bad. That's mega bad. I was just doing that for fun. Now I'm up here. You know what? This ain't the worst thing that can happen. Nope, it kind of is. There was a key over here somewhere. I'm not gonna do their quest line. In fact, I'm probably not gonna do a full playthrough. All I'm curious about is really just getting to the top of the tower. Seeing what the guy made. That'd be fun. If I go this way, I get myself some smithing stones. +2, I think. Or I could go this way and get there faster. I should... Small chance he might have made the demi-human stronger. Who knows? Well, I enjoy fighting the tree sentinel, or no, tree sentinel's the guy on the horse. Bird tree avatar? I feel like I'm going in the right direction. That's the church. And that's the tree. He'll give me 3,600 runes, assuming that nothing's been changed. might be making the mod easier on myself by collecting these things. If the mod owner, mod creator, decided to put flask upgrades inside of the tower, then any upgrade outside of the mod parameter of mod area would be something that he didn't intend to have happen. So I might be making this easier on myself. Originally the mod was set up so that you would immediately, when you get to the start of Limgrave, be at the tower. Fight with this guy at work, and my Steam Deck went horribly wrong. I barely won, but I was disappointed with myself. Wait, this one's up for it. I don't like that he changes those messages. How to do this? If I point south, south is still south, but if I point east, okay, so oh, my head, this is hurting, okay. Oh no. West is still west, okay. My head, cause like if you're facing the tree, that's south, yes? Did they reverse the compass or not, is the question, and that's racking my brain for a moment. Normally I'd go that way and it would take me where I want to go. But now I've got to go this way to get where I want to go. There we go. The tower.
Well, there's been an eight. How can I help? Have a safe.
Probably level up once. usually whenever I don't invest in vigor at the beginning of the game, it's because I'm playing a game that a mod or something that is not too difficult, and so I instead invest in other stats, because I know that if you invest in vigor at the beginning, you're doing yourself a lot of good favors, and I find that it makes it more exciting when you have less HP. But I don't know, since this is his first mod, whether things will be easy or not. Okay, great, we're just gonna throw endgame enemies at us at the very start. You're the more dangerous one of the two. How many rims? Holy... Okay, we're heading for bad time. The building is floating. Okay, the building is floating. So... how much did I screw this up? Is it worth it to do some things? Probably. I want to get the intended experience from the get-go. What to do, what to do. Alright. Let's close that for a moment and do a bit of work on fixing shit. Alright, first up, the mod itself. What's the mod's name again? Tower something. Elden Ring Nexus. Mods. Tower. Downloaded. Okay. I've already downloaded it, so let's just do it this way, where I don't like that. I don't want that. How about this one instead? So if I install the old version of the mod and then add the updates, maybe I'll get something that's more intended. Maybe. Okay. Downloads, and we'll do open file location. If everything went wrong, I'm still gonna keep my stuff, because my stuff shouldn't fuck his stuff up at all. So delete all of this. Start with the old version of his mod. And then we'll override it with the new version, which probably isn't going to make any difference, if I had to guess. Where is it at? Okay. Moment of truth. It's a long loading screen. If it don't move in any short period of time, I think we royally screwed something up. Wait, there was a new message. I wanted to see that. Something about if you die, get good. Oh, nice. Okay, clearly nothing's going to happen, so I fucked up. Alright, another mistake. Where did we go wrong? I'm in for a bad time. The mod's installed. Maybe... Well, I sincerely doubt that it tried to load one of my other save character files. Not impossible, but maybe. If that was the case, then that character would be all fucked up. Now the game's not even launching. Alright, let's try Task Manager. And Elden Ring. Where is Elden Ring? There it is. You're not doing the thing, so you go to the Shadow Realm. This is probably going to stop at the exact same point and do absolutely nothing to defend your life. This guy does not take anything seriously. Okay, well, it stopped over here. I don't think anything's going to happen. If I can find that get good message, that'd be good enough for me. There we go. But I don't think it was that one. Okay, well, anyways, we fucked up again. I'm going to assume the save file is destroyed. Or I can reinstall the mod again. Try that out, see what happens. Alright, let's try reinstalling the mod. I'm in for a very bad time if I have to start all over. File location. Delete everything except for my own stuff. And this time we're not going to install old version and overwrite it with a new version. Why won't you let me delete the logs? The logs have something to do with the mods I've created, or not created, put in. I'm in for a very bad time. There's a slip of the tongue, a stupid fucking remark saying that I created anything. I've not created anything. Fucking animal. Now what? The fucking screen's got the Elden Ring loading screen still going? Are you kidding me? That explains why I'm in for a bad time. Because the game still thinks it's running. And it's gonna stop there again. I'll give you 20 seconds. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so that save file is probably pooched. Ignoring that save file and just start over. Not that I'm very happy about that. And I have to close the game manually again. Even more frustration added into the pile. Now what? I can't even use the controller? Oh dear, what a day. And Elden Ring is still running. Again. And he's not going to say anything for whatever reason.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
So I guess this martyr has made a couple mistakes along the way. I could probably use Cheat Engine to give myself all sorts of things, so that way I can just quickly get my ass over to where I need to be. I think that if I want to have a good time and not have the same problem happen to this character, I think saving and quitting inside of the tower is something I cannot do. That I have to... So if you die, you exit the tower and you go to that site of grace outside of it. How about something different? Interesting, but not quite what I'm looking for. No. Maybe. If you dye it, does it still look weird? Yeah, if you make everything pitch black, then it wouldn't look so bad. But, no. Looks too small. Interesting. Makes me want to try other things. Winged Serpent Helm. So is there an armor set called Winged Serpent? I might be able to dye that into a color that'll work out. Might. If I check the description on it, no, I don't have it, so I can't check the description on it. Looks really good for a helmet. Cool. This would be a nice change of appearance. The helmet and the chest so far, I think they look good together. The cape is a bit too blue, but I think I can fix that. This puts into perspective the possibility of other armor pieces that I normally wouldn't wear having a chance. don't have that knightly look on it, so I don't think the gloves will work out. The helm is too knightly, and the chest armor is too barbaric, so I have to find a way to get gloves and boots that kind of change the opinion a little bit. Oh, Blide. If I can dye it to a different color that looks nice, then I'm in business. I don't think the cape can be changed. Okay. The pants aren't quite meshing well with it. Malika? Not of that color. Yeah, Malakov don't work. I wasn't opposed to Radon's, so we'll stick with his pants for now. What if I was to use Radon's armor? Would I be able to dye the cape for his armor set? Whoa. I already like it. I just want to see if I can get it to look better. So if I went for bright colors instead of dark colors, which ones affect what? Okay, so primary affects everything. A little more color in the mix. The gloves don't really work out as well. Neither do the shield and sword. If I go one shade darker, I felt like it worked a little better. I would prefer not to have just a full Radon set with a weird helmet mixed into the bunch. Have a little bit of variety. Yeah. If I'm going to be staring at it from this perspective all the time, then it should be a little bit brighter. I could also consider a different color. If I take this and then lower the intensity to something darker. No, not a Knight of the Green. I think the only issue I have is the cape. In which case, maybe if I were to just have an armor set that don't got a cape. And another thing that I probably will completely forget about in the future. What's this? Does this have potential? No. Like I'm some main character in a TV series on Netflix? No, thank you. I really do like this cape a lot. Don't really go well with either armor though, so we're not gonna do that. I don't always need to have a cape. This looks... I feel like I'm reminded of the old King Doran from Demon Souls, but having him be remastered in weird ways. If the helmet was more matching. I want the helmet to look good of something. Doubt. Maybe if the dyes work out. Where does that helmet belong to? This is a Google question. Divine Bird Warrior armor? Maybe. No, no chance at all. What about this? I like the scarf on it. That's pretty good. The gloves don't go well with it, but I think Blythe's gloves will probably go well with it if I had to guess. Or if I can just figure out where those are. They're pretty good. The coloring is not ideal, and the boots aren't all that good. How about I use one of those Godric Knight or one of those just various knights for their boots? This looks pretty good. Actually, I remember being impressed with the Ronin cape, but that's only if you're in front of a fireplace to get it to glow. Royal Knight. They look cool, but this game doesn't have many good armor sets. Or any good armor sets. Maybe the boots that are intended for it. And then I can just dye it. It's a scrawny little thing, but that's fine because we're at the very beginning of the game. Have this character look scrawny and weak because he really is weak right now. And there's a bunch of things we have to do all over again that I don't feel like doing. Cheat engine. 1102. That would be November, which would probably be the most recent one I have. All I want is Sights of Grace. You're not gonna make this easy for me, are you? How about scripts? I haven't used this in forever. I'm already in scripts. Progression, unlock, Sights of Grace, Grace's map, cookbooks, pouch, etc. Will include DLC content. Show all Graces. Unlock Grace's maps, cookbooks, pouches, etc. The pouches has me a little concerned. If I do show all Graces, what's that going to do for me? Okay, that's good enough. That's exactly what I need. And everything's backwards still. Okay, I don't need you anymore. Maybe I do need... Oh, it's only temporary that it works. That's interesting. Good to know for the future. I don't feel like opening up Cheat Engine twice. I don't know, I'm lazy. I'd rather walk all the way over there. I was hoping. The armor is too dark for all this nice, light, bright, colorful world. Need to have a nice, pretty, colorful armor set to go along with it. It don't matter. Go front or back. Just make up your mind.
Have you a sir, but I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Oh, and I didn't rest it there, so I wasted my time. Alright, that's good enough for me to become lazier. And lazy enough to open Cheat Engine again. Alright. Let's do myself a couple favors since I got fucked over by the save file. Alright, so I had a +2 weapon. So let's give myself the... where is it? You go to goods... stone, I don't know what the stones are called in this game. 1. Oh dear, I'm in for a bad time again. Smithing. Smithing stone 1, I'll give myself 6 of those. Rune, how about I just give myself like... I don't want that many runes. I want 15k for all the time that's been wasted. Is that changing my quantity of runes, or is that adding? Can't even check. It did nothing. Here we go. And next up, we've got that. I also wanted the grace. So scripts. So this lets me see all the graces, but doesn't keep them. So that's really nice. What else do I want? I'm here so I can already go and do the... just get the blade. And I've already talked to her, so we can do this. I don't care, you're not a problem yet. Cyrodiil is a Skyrim thing. No, not Skyrim. Elder Scrolls thing. So I guess this guy's trying to be funny. again. What else did I have? I had my broadsword. So we'll do this, and weapons, broadsword. Next up, we have, what else did I have that I want? The assassins. And of course the S, and the other thing is, or no, it's a talisman, that's why. Anything else I had that I desperately want? I can just teleport to those places, and I'm gonna save myself the time. I don't know what it's called. Tier? Try tier. Nope. I don't know what it's called. I don't even want to guess. No fucking guesses. What are you called? Sacred tier. I searched up tier. I must have been in the wrong fucking... What's it called? The wrong... search category. Yeah, I was in ID spreadsheet. I was supposed to be in goods. And... I've already forgotten what it was again. This is great. Far too many items in this game called tier. I think it was sacred tier. Yeah. So now we're back where we were at, basically, give or take a couple things. Like the shield had the Ash of War changed, and it wasn't this shield. I'm going to speedrun that process and instead give myself the shield that those... No, that shield would be gold, it wouldn't look good. Beast. Shield. I don't know what it's called. What am I doing? Crest. Shield. This is pure hope. Beast crest shield. I would assume that. Golden beast crest? That might be an infusion. I think this is it. That is not what I was thinking it would be. It's probably because no, I didn't want it. This is nothing to do with me. Not this time. No. That is what it is. Alright. I'll just settle for not having that. Let's go to Ashes of War. No skill. So if I just search no. I'm losing all of 2 guard boost. And I don't have the broadsword. Why do I not have the broadsword? I do have the broadsword. We'll upgrade the weapon when we get there. Assuming everything works out properly. And I had like 700 or 800 HP. I had 2 points in strength for pure hope. It's vaguely around what I had before. What message did you leave us? And did I upgrade the flasks? I did. Oh my gosh, so much time has been wasted. I feel like I'm gonna try something out since there's a slim chance something stupid can happen. If I do this, they'll go and investigate, and they won't look at me. Since you are the only one who knows something to avoid. Decisions. And is it still screwed up, or did I fix it? I think I didn't fix it. I don't know. I give.
Everyone who only to have their... Did you know? It's quite a lot.
Oh, here's where... Okay, weapons back where it should be. Finally, I get to experience the mod. You got a lot of HP. Okay, we're in for a bad time. And a lot of runes, too. I'd rather explore at daytime, so I feel like I remember there being some sort of like bonfire of grace in like the middle of nowhere over here. Honestly, if there was, it would be right here. That's where I'd put it. Slim chance he put it inside the church and set at a height I can't reach. Okay, we have problems. Can he one-shot me? Can he navigate the terrain? That's the bigger question. We could probably cheese the hell out of him. much damage for a first hit, but he's an enemy that deals a lot of hits. I don't even know how to fight this guy. Okay. That's not a problem. On the bright side, it's daytime now. Haven't had many opportunities to get to the DLC. After I played it the first time, I did get a character on my Steam Deck save file to the DLC, but playing at work, I found that the DLC wasn't as fun, and so I didn't really get very far of that second attempt. Basically was like, okay, well, after that job was done, I was like, okay, I don't really want to play this save file in the DLC. I want a second to experience it. So I was like, okay, well, let's play a mod and get the mod to the DLC. But it just never really happened. Since this area probably gives you no flasks back, I would assume. Okay, that's coming to realize that everything is left and right switched confuses me worse. They don't path very well. Come on, jump up if you can. You're tanky enough that most of the other time would not be fun. Not many runes. I might be able to use these guys, except for the fact that one is dead. I might be able to use these guys to regain flasks. I have to wait for you to attack, and then counter. I'm not regaining flasks, I can use them to heal. Or I'm gonna lose all those runes. Fast. What about fighting him from the horse? I wonder what that's a reference to. Entropy level. I'm assuming it's something that I've never heard of. Some really nerdy sci-fi game. That's my assumption. Definitely a game of guns. And hell. Maybe Doom? Are you smart enough to path? I don't think so. Why do these enemies give like 200 runes, but the other enemies give 40? The answer? The guy that made the mod had no consideration for runes, maybe? He's put enemies right at the front door of 2,500 runes. Those enemies die in 2 hits, but the other enemies die in like 15. I doubt you guys can path all that well on this custom terrain. I can die, it don't matter. I don't really care. I'm guessing I can't do critical hits on this terrain. What game was it where you can't do critical hits on something? I feel like it was Elevators, where you couldn't. Great. Other late game enemy. There you go. Give me lots and lots of runes. Thank you. I didn't think that would work. Oh dear. just keeps going. It just keeps going, going, going. What do we do? If I tried to jump off on the horse and get over there, would I be able to walk or not? I think not. I'm liking this. Okay. A lot of yes. I don't have the ability to really get you one at a time. He's causing me some good grief. Because they're throwing shit. Okay, how am I gonna do this? At least they don't regenerate anything. That's not a good thing. Plus two already. Okay. More throwing. I would assume that all you have to do is climb the tower based upon the fact that I went up those stairs there. So maybe, I sincerely doubt it though, that maybe it's possible for you to skip large chunks of the area and just climb up as fast as you can. Probably gonna lose that fight. If anything, I should focus on just getting smithing stones. Get my weapon up to +4, maybe +5. a shitload of what are those things? The colored stones to be able to mark the path of where I've already been. You're probably gonna throw shit at me. And you don't path very well, unfortunately. If I attack you, they're gonna notice, probably. Or not. That's a different type of mod. Something new. So I went down there and I came down this way. Then what pathway did I take that brought me to see the Bloodhound? I haven't played Elden Ring in so long that I forget half the enemies' names. I'd say it was this path here where he was at. Yeah. Since it's got the same glow, I'd say it's the same as the enemy in the jail. Most likely. You got this pathway there. I feel like that... Okay, so I feel like now I have no other pathway, but... I'm heavily assuming... No, there was the stairs. I didn't take those stairs. I don't think I did. So there's also this pathway over here. This is what I've been wanting from mods. I don't care that this is his first mod. I'm just happy to have some new place to explore that you've never been to before. I'm gonna die. He can path pretty good here. Yeah, I figured you'd do a lot of damage. Hopefully I get enough to reach feedback. You're an enemy that's based around Caelid. Possibly somewhere else. That's why you I think it'd be funny if it turns out that this is actually a more dangerous path where these enemies are stronger than the Bloodhound Knight. And the reason that they did that was they want the player to see the Bloodhound Knight and run away, doing exactly what I'm doing right now. And then they turn around and show the player into stronger enemies. Any one of these guys can throw or cast magic, I'm in for a bad time. I'd say now is the time to sit. Yeah, I figured there'd be an ambush. I'm really not in a situation where I can guarantee progress. want to try out the Bloodhound Knight. So if we go this way, and oh dear, oh no, this is gonna take a while. There we go. Are you a crazy badass or are you a trick? Even if you are a trick, doesn't change the fact that I'm not good at fighting it. Okay, so he's gonna throw stuff. Oh, what's this? What is this? Holy shit! I like this mod even more. Oh my gosh, I love this mod. This is a good mod. Whoa, whoa. Settled. In town. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not making 100% sense. I know I read the description and all that, but I wasn't paying too much attention. It's not a lethal fall, and there are enemies dead. I can use you to recover something. Maybe. Okay, I like this mod a lot more now. And this takes me back to that. I don't know if I went down this way at all. It's a dead end, that's why I didn't go anywhere. If you fall, maybe I can... You fell behind me. He's gonna jump, he's gonna miss. I'm gonna sit, he's gonna attack. How about we do something faster? Probably don't have time. This will recover some. Oh, he's dead too. I didn't think I would. I'm probably not gonna get any runes for that though. I'm just happy enough he at least gave you something. If I could upgrade, how far could I upgrade? Well, since he's got some weird smithing thing going on, I don't really want to upgrade at the round table, because I feel like I'm cheating myself out of some experience. Like, I feel like what it's trying to do is trying to be like, oh, I want you to go to kill some onyx sword closet. Did I go up these stairs? I don't think I did. I might have. This is where I saw that thing, and the other stairs that I saw seems to... I think that might be the only pathway. The only other pathway is taking those other stairs that I saw. And that other pathway will take me to the enemies that are stronger. And I have to remember where everything is. So it was these stairs. Do I get two paths or one path? So if I go here, this looks new to me. So I have two paths right now. There are no enemies. Why is there no enemies? I'm guessing it was too difficult for the enemies to be having pathing in this area. What's this? Craft them for survival. Sounds like cooking math. And I forgot, because I had to lose the save file that had the cooking book, that I can't do it. Well, assuming you haven't changed this enemy, I should have an okay time. Okay, let's try my luck. My odds are kind of low. You're a tough enemy. Much HP though, not this time. I'm glad I learned how to fight this guy from that one video. Back when the game first came out, I was interested in seeing other people play the game, and sure enough, this coincidence of a stream, there was someone playing this fight, and they were doing horribly. They took a very long time to fight this enemy, but by the end of it, they learned that attack backstabs. And so because they learned it, I learned it. One more backstab. I want the HP. Come on, buddy. Just give me it. Let's be over with this. Maybe I have to run away a little bit to get you interested. Or maybe you're not going to be interested. Come on, buddy. Do it. So I would guess this is the third floor that they're gonna take me to? Maybe? I'm probably not gonna be able to level up. I don't think they'll have any graces. Enemies. Rea Lucaria type area. I'll just take that. It came at great cost. You know, I just realized that in the mod's description it was saying stuff about like illusory walls. So when I was seeing dead ends, maybe I should have attacked those walls. Maybe that's how you find the Onyx Lords. Okay, these are bad. He felt hurt. Their pathing is terrible. How many wounds? Not much, okay. So we're not... Actually, area face drop enemies that can be so very easily staggered is actually quite easy. Oh dear. Can you guys path? Don't seem like it. My precious runes. All 5 of them. Good fight. If only there was some way for you to climb up here, that would be great. Alright, well, 1v1 we can do fair. Didn't really feel all that fair. I just backstab fished him. Like back in the old days of Demon Souls. You know, illusory walls, these windows. If only. Whoa. This is not intended. I hope not. I'm going to assume, no, it might be intended. He may have intended for this. No, he didn't. Maybe he did. There's an enemy back here. There's an Onyx Lord. I feel like this is intended. I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me. Yep. Magic caster. Well, he's not doing anything ranged. I should keep my mouth shut. Is he the type to repel or pull you in? You got a lot of HP, and I'm not good at fighting these guys. Okay, he's the repelling type. What am I doing? Don't do that. You put the critical hit him. You fool. Okay. I can upgrade the weapon once, and I have no idea what's going to change. And I can upgrade the flask, which makes all of 0 difference. I kind of know what I gotta do to get all the way back there. They were telling me to... What was the word? Get the crafting thing, which I can't afford unless a rune's
This way,
dropped.
Tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch. I'd heard talent upon look the talk thou art possessed call for. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis to summon them with the spirits. Now it is that. For I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
You're a Tarn, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carl.
It was so nice of those enemies to die in the background to get me my crafting kit. This shield, 6 weight, no skill, 59 guard boost. I feel like this is a DLC shield, but it looks pretty good. If I just sit and stand back up, enough enemies will have died for me to afford it. I presume.
Wait. Well, you're... Goodbye.
Goes well with the armor, I think. And it looks good. Do I have anything that's improved over what I've already got? No. I'd much rather do it in the map that he created. I must have already done that. Well, I'm starting to have fun now. I was having fun when I got to the area of Railcar enemies. If I had done a critical hit instead of whatever I was trying to do, I would probably be still exploring over there, or just about to die. Or I'd be looking at an item and being like, oh, should I go back to the start and do something? I don't know. So I can upgrade the sword. So basically, the difference between what I'm doing this time and last time is knowledge. I have more knowledge of the area. And a slightly better weapon and shield. So I climbed up those and then I went up those stairs. There's a demi-human queen over here. Maybe she gives some runes? I had 25k runes up there. It'd be a shame to lose them, so I do have to be cautious. Well, 25k gone. Thank you, Ronnie, for changing the time tonight. I would have died anyways. Who are you fooling? Curiosity. Did you put anything down here? I would think not, because he only did this over here because he wanted to change what map he had this all on. Something about this, the map that he originally created this on was, what's it fucking called? The Convergence mod was already using that map for something else. I'm guessing this guy is a fan of the Convergence mod, and so he wanted to go for compatibility. If I want to make up for the 25k that I just lost, then I'd have to go through these two guys 5 more times. Or 3 more times. The question would be now is does Blight come back if you go back all the way over there? So how many levels would I get if I had 25k? I'd guess 7 levels. The issue of leveling up in this mod is that let's work on just thinning their numbers out a little bit, and then we'll deal with the fight. That's a lot of HP. It's like the shattering lot kind of HP. Maybe. Less painful though. As long as that ninja fucking sword master Yoda don't fucking happen again. If you don't come over here, I think I can win that fight. There he is. Okay. I'm surprised I got hit back here. So she seems to be the type of enemy to run away. So if I stand here, I can get further away from him. And if she gives a good amount of rooms, then I wouldn't mind stopping to go level up. assuming I can even get that far. I think I should just go into this very patiently. Only go for attacking if you can punish. Or I cheese by going around the way and using that talisman to heal. Instead of jumping and attacking, I should just do a simple run. Only attack when you have a lot of stamina. Should have waited for an opportunity. She's gonna get me this time. I wonder if she'll raise. I don't think so. That shield really does look good. Wolf Crest shield. I have to remember that for the next time I play the game. I won't remember. Guarantee it. Where is she? I climb up here. So the guys at the clubs, they do big damage, and the guys with the guns. Well, my runes are there. That's the best indicator. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. Nah, they're just gonna wait for that. there anything I can do to try and guarantee that he don't interrupt our fight? She seems pretty stuck over there. No, she got out. In fact, she got so far out that she completely forgot I existed. Almost. Again. 2,000. Good enough. What's the reward for killing you? Great. Oh, 2,000 runes. How about maybe over here? No, nothing. There we go. Well, they had the Rika girl over there. You know, I wouldn't mind fighting you again, even if I lose. I still feel I gained something from it. Nice presentation. I hope you can't path up that tiny little step. That'd be great. You're going to get me with frostbite very soon for big damage. I should have healed him. Alright, time to see what you did with Roderica. So, shit, I guess I'll be able to upgrade the Spirit Ashes at the same location as where the the forge is at. I've got this, so every 3 of those guts you get 1 of those, so I can have 2 of them. Originally I thought he did this by accident. Now I'm starting to think he did it on purpose. These 2 enemies here, so that players could get runes to level up. Because players will get very far in, and then they'll end up dying, and they'll lose stuff, maybe. So we got the memo. She's not here. The Maiden's Orb was that Chrysalid's memento. I'm going to guess that sometimes she won't load in properly, and I'm just having bad luck. Alright, my runes are over there. Yeah, so it is all weird. Like I said, left and right is all backwards. So from that way direction. She respawns 2,000 runes to fight her. I'm guessing he's the real challenge of this floor. If I had to guess, he probably drops his weapon. Gives you an option to use a really powerful DLC weapon. If you're a god gamer that spent all your time naked fighting this enemy for funsies. What the heck was that? There was the Hillig Tree Knight up here. 6,000 runes. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do that. Don't load into this area. You'll just end up breaking the save. What was I thinking? Alright, well that makes it more risky and more exciting. So, get those runes back, kill him, then we're gonna level up. 10,000 plus, I think I had 26,000 or something. I don't know, maybe I had 19,000. I think I had 19,000 and I was going to assume that I would have 25k after killing the knight, but I didn't do that, clearly. I wonder how much that sells for. Not my lucky day. Are my runes all the way down here? It could be my lucky day. I thought I was gonna have to work hard for them. So I had 24k. Alright. This time we'll go home. Hopefully. I don't think it's gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. I figure you're gonna die again. Feeling ballsy? I think so. Go next. Now we're gonna... What am I doing? That's so fast. It's like Torrent is drifting up the stairs. Oh my gosh. Alright, hopefully Blide's back, because if I can kill him for 8,000, that'd make my day. The Bloodhound Knight, I don't think he actually gave any names. And that was the pathway to the thing. This is all optional content. There's no intention here. What else was there? I should get that HP back from Blide instead of trying to fight. This was the pathway to Blide. I don't think I went that way. Why did I not go that way? Maybe it was a dead end. Or it was hell. It's like, oh, why are there no enemies? There's your enemies. More of that for more healing. They do intend for you to be able to use Torrent. Oh, this is interesting now. So if you can use Torrent, can you potentially use him to get up there? I think you can. And I think he intended for it too. Maybe. I'm not 100% on that. Unless there's some illusory wall somewhere that can bring you here. Or those enemies were blocking the pathway to it. So if I was to go this way and go there, got some stairs taking me down to where those enemies were probably going to ambush me. Yeah. What's this over here? Nothing? Nothing. Alright, and he's back. I'm gonna get my runes off of you. You're gonna take your little sip, and then we're gonna keep on going. Do the thing. Nope. I want orange. And now I just want you gone. 8 bad. I felt like I got really lucky with that last time I fought the other enemy, so I don't want to take those chances. I went this way before. Probably gonna get ambushed. Okay, so it's not just over the Lucaria area. It's also like a... If I had to say it, here's what I think is gonna happen, is you're gonna have like four quarters, one for each season kind of thing. But really it's just like a Godric area, a Lendel area. Oh, let's see. Very easy. As long as you don't do much damage. You have one attack that scares me. Ideally, I kill this guy and then go back for level ups. Get a shitload of HP. And I won't be wasting my healing. Over healing. I'll be able to get the maximum out of our please give me that. Nope, just 0. That's too bad. Some heavy armor would be nice. I might be able to do a combo on this guy. They're going to interrupt though. Yeah. Oh, wow. I wonder where the enemy is. If only I could see them. Elevator? It was pure hope. Might be a shortcut for later kind of thing. In all honesty, I suspect the answer is it's neither of those. It don't work because I figure he's probably got to learn a bit more about modding and then he'll be able to figure out elevators. I suspect that to be... Ooh, what's this? Secrets? No, no secrets. You might be one of the scarier ones. At that amount of runes, I'd say you were probably dangerous. Maybe an alternate pathway to the Onyx Lord? Oh, or death. That's the one thing with this mod. There's two ways I go about this. I can chalk it up and say my bad and so forth and accept the death, or I could just use cheat engine to give myself the 46k. I'm not gonna cheat those, and I figure I was able to get there easily enough. I can do it again. I don't want... Here's how I'm gonna justify it in my mind. I don't want, if someone's watching this, I figure, let's try and make it equal to their experience as much as we can. The stuff I did at the very beginning was only because I had bullshit happen. And yeah, you could consider it bullshit. But there are going to be some guy out there, that even if bullshit happens to him, he's still on trekking without shooting. I I should skip the Landell Knight with the arrow. Even though he gives 6,000, there's a slim chance that he'll get me. And if he gets me, then that's 46k down the drain. Scary. You put any secrets down there? Right now I don't have the ability to test that theory. So I had 46k, I'm gonna get 8,000 from Blide. That'll take me to, actually it's like more like 8,400, so I have no idea where I'm going, but I'll find it eventually. There we go, that wasn't so bad. Easiest fight of my life. You should be worth like 2k for how easy you are. Now I'm just getting cocky. Sips. Moment of truth. Yeah, I can. 8,500. Very accurate statement this time around. Now let's get that 46,000. Hopefully it's actually in a space I can reach. I don't feel like fighting right now. I just want to get my shit and level up. I don't even know where I gotta go. So it's possible to fall through the map. That's not exciting. I feel like this might be intended. Or not. So I should be kinda close. I figure that's... Okay, how about we do this? Little laser beam to tell me where it is? Or not? I feel like I'm pushing the limits of what I feel is safe. This is my home from now on. No more exploration. Okay. Oh, this is familiar territory. looked at this, said no, it's not happening, walked away, and did nothing of our time. We saw something, we were like, oh, shortcut, and eventually we came across well, we did kill those guys. I thought we did something like this. And then we saw that guy. We were on the other side of there, so we did kill this guy, and I don't feel confident in fighting him. So let's max out our potential chance to win. I figure he can probably one-shot me. With his crossbow. And over here should be my runes. Scary. Very scary. 61k. Alright, what's next? How many levels is this gonna be? I mean, I guess... Actually, let's give myself something to work with. I'm gonna say 14 level ups. That's too bad. Inflation. Well, my dog wants me to let her outside, so she takes priority. Just a moment. HP translates to less overhealing and more healing from the talisman. Stamina is not fucking happening. Don't kid yourself. Tiny amount of damage and some armor. Should be strong enough to kill the Onyx Lord. Those might be good. Slashing and piercing are pretty common. When she's back.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your... It's scary. I want to be like, I'm nothing but a... Oh, I know. Can you take... The poor thing, and it'll be glad of your company, I think. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass on a message for me? If you tell them I love them, and that I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing. What's this? A keepsake. Oh, I can't. They all thought I think I'll head to the round. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the round. Perhaps I'll find my...
I think it was a good idea that he had placed awns in the starting area. My opinion right now, if you have ever played Demon Souls and you're bad at the game when you were doing it, you'd remember the Red-Eyed Knight in the first area of the game, and you'd also remember Old King Doran. And those enemies way outscale the areas that they are in. And I feel like having awns in the very beginning of this tower is similar in concept to the idea of the player going and fighting awns and fighting those other enemies I said. I think I should be killing the enemies down here, even though I'm not. The reason is I think they have a chance to drop the second tier of smithing stone. Not that I can upgrade the weapon, But I think I got one more tier 2, and I'm assuming the Onyx Lord unlocks the ability to upgrade your weapons at a level 2 or something. Can I do this again, just like I did last time? I'm not so sure. One more. Come on. I can afford 2 level ups and have some change later for another. And vigor gets more valuable the later on you are. I don't really feel like fighting these weak enemies. I'll do it anyways. In the base game, these guys have a chance to drop smithing stones. Maybe they will this time. Let's kill that Onyx Lord. You guys are unlikely to follow. Prove me right. Alright, this will be a fair fight. Okay, so I guess I won't be having to farm for smithing stones. Something about a giant in a town. Maybe this is the town they're referring to? Maybe you can upgrade your weapons in this area. Or maybe the guy intended for you to go to Thing Betwixt in the hub area instead. This is stupid. I don't know. I'm confused. So that was the intended path to him. I like that there was a second path. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, basically. That tree is in the way. Sort of. Can you do something other than attacking? I thought you were the type of enemy to do support stuffs. You seem a bit hostile. 5 is really weird. I don't think that's an enemy.
What do you need? I don't want it.
Okay. Tempting.
All done? Well, be on your way.
I feel like I'm so scared of just randomly falling through the floor now after the one time it happened. I'm pretty sure it happened if I was to jump up there. No, don't you fucking dare. There's an enemy up there, so it's intended for you to be able to go up here. These really are in the 4 seasons, I feel like, kind of thing, because these are no kind of same 3 different types of areas. This feels like a boss fight. Okay, we got Turtle Pope. You're not too bad. You are horrific, but you're not the worst thing on this game. Wait, are you an NPC? I don't think you are. I think they want to let me talk to something else. What have I done? You're not explaining this. Are you trying to tell me I fucked up and they want to teleport me out of this place to punish me for killing some person? No, like I say, this guy's a joker. Okay. Well, the benefit is I get to keep all my runes. 200 more HP. Still worth. Next question would be, is she going to stay a merchant in the tower? Or is she going to relocate? I feel like the bell bearings are not going to be used in the tower unless there was some random statue that would let me turn them in that I didn't notice. It's been long overdue for these guys to get their revenge.
Roderick, isn't this place? The round table. I never knew, although I'm still looking. Oh, please allow for giving me that. It was as if you have my So I'm still looking.
What's this? A secret? Explanation? Maybe something. Anything. Cook the food with flesh and berries. Receipt added higher drop. I don't know. I know that he's telling me the drop rate on something's been increased, but I'm not sure if he's telling me, oh, the foul foot drop rate's increased. Because it don't change the fact you still need to go and do like patches or something if you want the gold ones. Alright, so next question is, you could talk with something and they teleported you away. So what exactly was going on? I suppose this guy's gonna drop something. Not this time, at least. I need a nap. I'm getting better at navigating this place. Is there any treasure if I go this way? Like, I know there were stronger enemies and all that, and that's real nice. But, like, is there any good treasure that I missed out on? Yeah, sorta. Those crystals are used for making America stuff. Over here, you just got these guys looking at a statue of something. I guess I got all that was worthwhile to get. And then over here you've got some more. I'll start using those when I get to something truly difficult, with a strong character still being difficult. The more HP I got, the more damage you deal. I'm being stupid, I gotta stretch. Alright, heal up. Good. You're not gonna heal yourself up until like half HP, so let's get some more HP off of you. kept on looking at those stairs the previous time, but I didn't go up them. This place is big. What's this? What's in this room? There's nothing here. It's a door, probably. Ooh, stairs. We like stairs. Here's that smith they were talking about.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are... Oh, pardon me. I am an old Kocho here. I am. Perhaps you...
Okay. So, where do I turn in the smithing stones then?
Oh, when I'm up, if you come to, I am after Toten.
Because, like, if he adds something that lets you turn in the smithing stones, I could switch over from having a +3 weapon right now to having a +6. Probably wouldn't cost me too much. Alright. So you should be worth a good chunk of things. You're the dangerous one. Scary. I don't know. I don't think so. Don't do it. What are you doing? You shouldn't be here. Everything looks so sketchy. Like any minute now we get dropped through the floor. Alright, Godric Knights. Soldiers. Easy stuff. And there it is. You gonna do the thing? This game is... Are you kidding me? No fun allowed? Okay, well, I'm gonna count those two as the thing. And so I guess the next time I finish my run, I'll go to the round table hold. And I'll buy the things, and I'll do the thing afterwards when I get back over to Ichi over here. We could have had so much... Actually, what's this talking that they want me to do? Why do people talk? Able to talk with this person or statue or whatever without killing this thing? Is that what's going on?
You're tarnished. I welcome you to... I am Muriel. My apologies for the unseemly state. Do you know how it came to be? Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of by the matrimony, and so the Earth Tree. Oh, was there something you are free to I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't. If you find anything of use, unless perhaps, in which case I...
That felt different.
You wish to know Lord He came to the soon however, Radigan taking the title, the mystery as to why Lord and Moro.
Okay, I'm disappointed. So, my time has been wasted. If I kill this enemy, they're gonna teleport me away again. And that sucks. I could do this. I shouldn't. Wait, you seem different. You're sitting down.
You again? I don't want any...
Okay, it's you again.
All done?
Next. Where's those stairs that I've been looking at all this time and wanting to go up? I'm lost. There's the stairs. Okay, so two of you guys, I'd prefer you to fall to your death. Or to realize that it's a dead end or something and not have anything to gain from coming this way. I don't suppose I could get one of you guys to fight me. You got a lot of HP. You probably get hurt too. Yup. Seems like a dead end. What was it, that video I was watching all those years ago? It was one of those Iron Pineapple videos where he like says, oh, I played a Souls-like game, and it was just some random, not early access, but more like just indie developer game. And the indie dev had like just random trap holes and so forth. He'd just launch you down and so forth and kill you. And just a lot of, I don't remember it too well. Honestly, that was the only thing that actually stuck with me that I remembered. I think that if I was wise, the moment I noticed that he had a shitload of HP, I should have wisened up to the fact that I was in for a bad time. Those two enemies, the runes I collected from them, to buy my smithing stones. Presumably. So what was normally over there should now be over here. Left and right has been reversed. I'm way off. I should be able to afford what I need, which is 11 of them. Now when I go to CEG the next time, I will have enough runes to do what I gotta do. Oh, sorry. I think it was like 26,000 runes or something, I don't know. The big thing is I need to get that weapon upgraded to +6. I'm glad I took a break from Exile, half of Exile to play this mod. It's a nice change of pace. The only downside is that this creates a habit of me not playing Path of Exile really bad. Gotta fix that. I'll be fine. No, I won't. That'd be interesting. If it were my mod, I would put something on there. Something useful. Don't you dare. It's like 26k runes on the coin there, buddy. I don't know the exact number, but I think it was 26k. I have so many Asmongold videos to catch up on. So it was go over here, go to the left, and everything should make sense immediately afterwards. Yep. You take the stairs. You can go over here, collect some more America stuff. There are other America stuff down here, but I don't care that much. Because by the time I start using it, I'll be at the end of the game, presumably. I was too late. Dead end with nothing useful in it? I feel like the stairs that oh yeah, we were here for Luigi. Which was in this building. buddy.
Well, then I presume.
Alright, let's just do one little thing for curiosity. I'm on 159 right now. 159 becomes 185. That's 26, I think. Okay. I still haven't used the seed that Roderica gave us. So, I should have done that, but I didn't. This is interesting. More stairs? It's too bad that the creator of the Cinders mod gave up. Did I walk through that wall? Yep. Okay, there's a boss that's interested in fighting me. And to be honest, oh, it's probably the guy from the window. Oh, sorry buddy, but you don't actually give anything. What's this? This should take me back to that room I was in. I'm guessing. Are you trying to tell me you're supposed to be able to go up there? No, because if it was that way, then I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm going to assume that you don't want me to go that way. That I'm supposed to be stuck down here, contemplating my life. Oh boy, I'm gonna go over here. You know what, buddy? You do allow horses anywhere. And I was able to climb over that statue. And even if I couldn't climb over that statue, I'm pretty sure I could do something like this. Oh, you're really trying now. You're so close, buddy. You almost got it. Alright, I'm going to assume that I'm doing the right thing. Even though I don't know I am. A window to heaven? Golden. Yeah, there's no around. There's a box. Corpse season. As long as I recover everything lost, you don't really seem like a boss like me, to be honest. There's the pathway he's blocking, so this is technically a boss fight. Maybe I'll get another 8,000 extras. Or nothing. Okay, great. No runs at all. Okay. And Again, a window to nothing. I think the answer is not that it's a window to nothing, but more that he wants you to jump. So this is the intended pathway. But he's not going to reward you for doing that. Okay. This place looks pretty cool. Wow. I should take a picture. Holy shit. I need to get the perfect everything though, and it's not gonna happen. If I put this up on Facebook, people would have no idea where I'm at. They'd be like, Daniel, what mod are you playing? Oh, cool. Going through the water here. That was a great idea on his part. Intended or not intended? Intended. Except for that wall. Wow. What a game. This is cool. This reminds me of, it was New Londo. That's what this reminds me of. Kind of like New Londo and Hyde's Tower of Flame had a love child, but Bastard was actually made by Elden Ring. Okay, I don't necessarily have to fight you guys. You're not gonna teleport me to the very back after all this hard work? You guys seem peaceful. But someone else ain't. I'd like to kill at least one of these enemies, just to know how many runes they give. But I also want to get rid of these archers. I only have so much healing. I figure these enemies are going to hit a lot harder since we're on the next floor. Mounting up is intended, so... Now I'm reminded of, what's it? Not... It is Dark Souls 1 I'm reminded of. But which area? DLC. Got a little township. Ooh, this is still a township. This is a good mod. Even if it's not a very long-term mod, it's still nice. Everything that I've experienced is not vanilla gameplay, for the most part. You gonna come down here and fight me? Great. I feel like this is a fake floor thing where you can actually shoot an arrow or something and it will reveal the fact that you're able to go this way. I can even see the glow. So you can go that way. Well, I'm really glad to be here, just as proof of concept. Are you trying to tell me to go over there? Well, I was over there for a brief moment. Inside were enemies. I went across that bridge, then I went there and killed the archer guys, and then there was this over here. For what purpose does me coming over here serve? Fall through the floor? Nope, not quite. Just terrify myself. What's over here? No. Well, maybe you can make that distance. If you don't make that distance, I'm gonna be screwed. I figure it's safer to go that way, though. Now I'm basically trying to retread my path onto where I used to be. Nah, this is more dangerous. Okay, so that was just a crazy little journey. Is there some way I can get a single one of you guys to be my enemy? No, you don't hurt me. I need a nap. Oh, I'm still wielding this stupid crossbow bullet. It also reminds me I could have used the crossbow to lure out a single one of them. All that effort wasn't worth it. Maybe I can backstab one of these guys. Do, 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 do. No one can see me. If I just go over here and hide, they'll turn around eventually. Surely. Or even better, they won't turn around. You see absolutely nothing. Well, I tried. That was bad. I'm just being silly. Oh, he could path. Sort of. Not very good. Come on. If I can get more HP out of one of you guys. You know, there's 3 of them there and there's 3 of them here. You in the middle, you're weakened. I'm gonna die. That was a bad idea. What the hell was I thinking? Okay, clearly we lost. Now we're just here for the exploration. The giant, I have a chance on if he doesn't stomp on me. He's the only thing that seems reasonable. Otherwise, it's sneaking up on one of these guys and trying to get a backstab. No, I had it all backwards. I thought he was looking away. He was actually looking at me. I'm being silly. Alright. Now you've forgotten about me, and so you will turn around when I tell you to. No. Okay, another wasted opportunity. You are not unreasonable, but you are a pain in the ass if you step. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. And I got the thing still equipped. Massive AoE. Activate the seed. Kill a boss that gives no runes, kill a boss that gives a lot of runes. Kill 2 worthless enemies that give shitloads of runes. And kill one enemy that tricks you into going into a dangerous situation for a lot of runes. Wow, I feel like roguelites are really great games. Statue doesn't even work properly, so I had to go to the round table. If I had an endgame character, I wouldn't have to dismount from Torrent to fight the bosses. Alright, so the first 2 bosses are really easy, and I know how to get to them now. Sort of. HP off of you. There was very low chance that I'd be able to interrupt you from healing with that much HP. Let's try and get as much HP out of you as I can. Two more backstabs. Come on, buddy. Let's get this over with. Do I hear 3? Just but I'm not gonna wait for it. Actually, these guys are weak and give a lot of healing. Even now. This guy gives like 1,000 wounds, slightly less. And the next guy also. The fact that those two enemies there do a lot of damage suggests to me that there's some possibility I could get some good stuff off of them. Once you know what you have to do, it's easy. Okay, great. Will I cheese you with these stairs? I don't think so. You dead? Different time of day, different experience, sort of. Alright, well, clearly this area is not for killing enemies. It's just for the scenery. And the nostalgia. Give a good chunk of runes. I want my stuff back, but it's not there. Where's my stuff? Maybe it is there. It's just the game's being weird about it. I died to you, didn't I? Okay, the game is being weird about it. So this entire platform is bait, or I don't know anything, and that's also a possibility. I think, if I may, that what's going on here is he knows that you're going to notice it. He put the little skull thing in the middle of this bridge, and all sorts of other stuff. He wants you to walk across it and be like, oh, where can I go from here? And jump down, and now you're suddenly stuck with that dangerous jump that you can survive, but maybe you won't. That looks like a pain in the ass. Any enemies over here? I could make a jump onto there. Oh dear, I'm dead. Well, I get my heal. Fucking hell. And if I screw up this jump, I end up down there. Which then takes me to that, which takes me where? I don't think this will work out. If I could, I'd jump from here to there. Fucking hell. I feel like the only goal here is go up. And this looks cool. Holy fuck. Take a picture and savor it. Oh my word. This place is great. I love it. This is the deadest of dead ends. You gonna teleport me back to the beginning for killing another guy that I shouldn't be killing? I'm gonna be mad if you do it. You better not do it. Wasn't me this time. He killed himself. The fuck? Do I have to wait for him to hit the bottom? Okay, well, that was no fun. Clearly you're gonna teleport me to the back, but because I didn't kill him myself, you're giving me a mercy. Oh dear. I'm not in for a good time. I feel like I'm just gonna have to keep on coming back up here until I guess upon the right pathway. What the hell is this? Clearly you don't want me to go that way. Well, that enemy was pretty strong. I'd be fighting him for my fun, which is worth. I could also go over here, make an attempt at this. I wanted to do this. I don't know if you're going to allow me to do that, and even if I did successfully do that, I don't think I'm going to get anything from it. Maybe it's something obvious like go over here. I feel like I completely missed this pathway over here. Maybe. Seems to me like that's the intended enemy. Maybe the boss fight of this floor, you could say. What's cool over here, if anything? Can you get me through this building? Well, I've got 4 healing flasks to find out if I can fight him or not. No. Ansbach? We're gonna fight? Oh dear. I'm in for a bad time. Yep. That feels like you got sped up. You have a shitload of HP. Okay, we're not fighting. We are not fighting for a very long time, buddy. Anything interesting over here? You gonna do that same stunt as last time? Oh, Onyx Lord, yes, you are gonna do that same stunt. Stronger weapons if I can succeed. Being repelled on this tiny the worst part is I can't knock it off at all. Good thing he put Ansbach there, otherwise I wouldn't have known to go there. So I'm gonna assume I can upgrade to plus 12 if I wanted to, which I kinda do. No way you're gonna make me walk all the way back. That's evil. Either I can use these runes to purchase the smithing stones that I need. I'm dead. I'm super dead. You don't really seem all that reasonable. I've never been good at fighting you. I need to hit you once to get an idea for how fucked I am. Oh, this is not so bad. Yep, give me lots and lots of runes. I totally earned that one. Yep. You gotta give me it. And the worst part about this, though, is that if he was blocking the pathway somehow, then I don't know if I'm able to do that twice. It's really difficult, man. You know, that fight, I don't know, it was pretty close. don't suppose this rock is randomly gonna push me off this little pathway. So what's the next biome gonna be? Catacombs? I wouldn't be opposed to some catacombs now. I won't say that it's the best choice, but... Fair Missoula. Looked like there was some sort of enemy wanting to ambush me from the right hand side. Okay, exploding pot boys. Okay. This is nice. Using the enemies to kill more enemies. I guess he knew that you would do that, so he made it so you won't get any runes for it. Alright, come over here, buddy. I want to see if you're worth something. I don't want to have to cheese you. But if you do it to yourself... No, nothing I could have done about that. I tried. Now you're gonna blow yourself up and them. Lightning variant, so we're in for a bad time. Skeletons. Something attacking me from behind. More problems. Okay, we're in for a really bad time. I don't suppose those eyeballs are gonna go through these hallways and start trying to get me of Deathblight. A little area of rot. A small chance that he's not going to make the rot areas optional. After all the stuff he's make it mandatory. The good news is something is dying to rot in the background, so if possible I might get some runes off of it. Or it's going to be like the enemy I just killed and give me nothing. TLEA. Okay. Well, if Ansbach was an indicator of loot, TLEA might be also. Alright, buddy, come over here. Give me lots and lots of runes. Yep. Eventually I'll have to give up and return back to the entrance. I don't want to lose these runes without spending them. If I had a holy spell or something. goodness this game doesn't have durability. Not so bad, but you have a lot of HP. So I figure if you hit me once, I'm gonna start regretting this. Good fight. Give me a lot of runes. Enemy annoyed. Please don't teleport me back. I think he knew. I didn't gain anything from that, so I think he just wanted to give you that message. Please tell me there's an illusory wall. That makes my day. Oh, perfect. Treasure. I kill this guy. I'll be skipping straight to plus 18. You're not very strong. He might knock me off. That's bad. Not this one. Right now. Let's just get this guy. So close. Stamina. That's a lot of stamina. Alright. We're gonna go from plus 6 to plus 18. No, we're not. I have the 2 and I have the 4. So I'm supposed to skip straight to... So I missed something. I missed a smithing stone up. I saw Tialia earlier, but like I thought this was like a core-based thing. I don't suppose you're either maybe the third tier of smithing stones on a different floor. Maybe it's on Tialia. Maybe it's on the next floor. Maybe it's the floor I've already been to. I don't know. Oh dear. That's probably deep sleep if I had to guess, not sleep. So, one more of those hits and I'm done. Well, Tialia seem to be guarding this area here. So, I figure killing him won't be rewarding. drop yourself into the rot and make my life a lot easier, that'd be great. Wow, look at that. Oh boy, I'm sure I'll survive this drop. What's down there? It's treasure. Okay, is Torrent rotten then, just like we are? Seems like it. You better be, otherwise we're in for a bad time. This feels like the path we already took, where I was like, oh boy, I wonder if those eye things aren't gonna happen, and then I was like, oh, when I was trying to fight these enemies and so forth. And I was trying to avoid the enemies as well. I got this over here, this seems like a pathway. Maybe. I feel like I've already been here. Yeah, this is where I got the smithing stones. So this is where Tialia was originally. So I guess I didn't go this way. Maybe. What's over here? That looks survivable. With nothing down there. Nah, that's nothing. Ooh, scary. No healing either. All it takes is a couple good hits and I'm dead. Well, this looks like a dead end, and I don't really feel like fighting you. So shall I return to the entrance? Yeah, it looks like it's time. Let's level up. I cannot upgrade my weapons any further because, well, no, I can upgrade to plus 12. And we're not gonna, why do I bother? I don't know. It's not like he's got EG there, so I may as well do it that way. He just screwed up on the statue, that's all. He's only half bad. Okay. Use the rest for leveling up. Although I'll talk to Hugh for the purpose of selling items, I'm not going to upgrade my weapon at him. And I'm lost. Left and right is backwards.
You're a youth, no matter. Lay out your...
Nope, don't do it. Easy peasy. That's interesting. What's this? It gives you more than just the sights of grace. levels? There's a little bit of inflation. There's the slimmest of possibilities that you're going to be stuck with just chump change prior to one more level up. Nope. Or damage. Sounds good now. Stamina is becoming important, but the more damage you deal, the less FP you'll consume eventually. Can I use a better shield? 4 more points of strength and then a marginally, pathetically marginally better shield that provides you with all of 1 guard boost. Fire, lightning, and holy. And it doubles in weight. However, yep, you would go to heavy load. I'd be better off upgrading the shield that I currently have up to +12 rather than investing in getting that other shield equipped. There's a chance I can win the fight, but I'm gonna be honest, it's a DLC fight, so I don't think I'd win. At least not until I upgrade the weapon a little further. I got the HP for it, I don't got the flasks. I could kill Margit effortlessly with the +12 weapon. Get myself another talisman slot. Maybe get the green turtle talisman for more stamina regen. That'd be a good choice. I also should start investing levels into stamina. If I do kill Margit, then I have Banished Knight armor I could get. Once I do that, then if you kill Margit, you may as well kill Godric. That's +40 levels. At which point I think I'd be too strong for the mod. The mod would have to kill me by gravity or something. Or throw a really strong enemy at me. Maybe the next floor would be what would get me. Nope, he got away. That's too bad. Not to mention, if you get yourself all the way to Godric, you're probably going to get a couple gold seeds in the process. Giving yourself more freedom. I could see the mod offer not putting too many gold seeds in this tower, because I'm going to be honest, players typically within the first 15 minutes will just run around like madmen. It's so boring to see people do that. Where they go around just collecting sacred tears, collecting golden seeds, and then they're like, oh, why is Limgrave so easy? I don't know, maybe it's because you got a +6 Crimson Tier flask with 7 charges? No, +6. Well, it's probably only like +4, if I had to guess. I'm not too sure, I don't do it. +4 with, I still think it's 6 charges. You've got the 2 in Weeping Peninsula that I can think of off the top. The one in the Musty Bricks. That's always very cool. Oh, there's a third one there. Imagine how nice this mod would be if the mod creator keeps on working on his project and making it better. And to be honest, unfortunately, a lot of modders abandon their projects. I should not have gone this way. As I said, I'm good if I stay. Alright, told you you'd die. Fuck. Well, I get more runes for it, I don't care. And it's not like I lost anything because I retreated from my last attempt to save the runes that I had. I need a nap. Oh, I need a Coke. That's what I need. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm lazy, so I'm gonna be honest. Having to reach over twice as far to get a Coke versus having to just, oh, free items. Reach half as far over for a Dr. Pepper. I'm lazy. Terrible mistake, unforgivable. What the hell was I thinking? I forgot to go and see EG to upgrade my weapon on that previous attempt. That's unforgivable. I'm the worst. That's blasphemy. Is there anything interesting over here? I don't think so. Nope, nothing. If I keep exploring, I'm probably just gonna fall out the road or die or something. Anything interesting here? Oh. I like what he's done though. I wish that more modders would create maps rather than modifying what already exists, they add more places to go and visit. That's what I've wanted ever since Dark Souls 3. Like, when I first saw this mod on Nexus, my first instinct was, please tell me there's some way that I could just copy and paste this and put it with my mod pack that I've got already, so that way I could be like, you know what, today I feel like exploring the tower on my same character. Or other times I want to be like, you know what, I want to keep on going with the mod that I'm already playing. And the mod creator made it compatible with Convergence, so I can't imagine there being too many things in the way that make this incompatible. He's made a lot of custom items that do absolutely nothing that I'm interested in. So like, I wonder if I was just to copy the map file over, would I be able to get what I want? Like, the maps in Weeping Peninsula haven't been, and also, what's it fucking called? I sincerely doubt that the mod I'm using right now, usually using, would have changed. It's changed. In fact, I sincerely doubt it. So if I just copy the map file over, would that include all the enemies, placements, and buildings and shit? I imagine there'd be something horribly wrong with that idea. Alright, EG. Do we have enough runes to upgrade a lot? We are going from 191 to 245, so that would be 191, 9 plus 245, 54 more attack power. Considering how small the mod is, I figure I should have got my axe before I started it, but that would require a lot of work. And I would have become too strong. Final question is, where is the +3 smithing stone bell bearing? Because that one's going to make me gain a lot of attack power. I would be going from +12 all the way to +24. In the base game, that would be just after Morgott. Actually, let's get those runes that I messed up. Alright, where are they? Well, you're pointing me right here. this is concerning. I think they're gone. If I had to guess, they're in the floor below. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't do it. Shrek, I'm looking down. I'm tired. Okay. I think those runes are gone. Oh dear. No fun allowed. The quest for a small amount of runes. I don't suppose they sent it down to the floor even further below. I don't think it's impossible, but it might be. Maybe I died to something stupid, and I forgot all about it. Because I feel like I did die to something stupid, but I don't think I forgot about it. I went, and I saw where the thing was pointing me, and that didn't seem to me like... Fuck, where'd it go? What's this? Well, that reminds me, let's get these going. Okay, what's going on now? It's funny how all these things line up. Okay, is this really worth it? I don't know. Am I really gonna travel all the way back down just for some runes? Alright, here, I'm gonna settle for less. I'm going to settle on 20k. I will give myself 20k runes, and I will assume that is what I had, because how about we think about it this way? You got 5,000 from the 2 enemies you killed at the very beginning, then you got the 8,500 from that guy, and the 6,000 from the other guy. So let's subtract the 500 off of there, we don't care about that. You got 5,000 plus 6,000 plus 85, that'd be slightly less than 20,000. If anything dies in the background, we've got our extra 500. I'm gonna give myself 500 runes. No, 20,000 runes. and give myself 20,000 runes. And even if it turns out that I'm giving myself too much, well, the considerate taxes for all the travel time, my working rate, I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. No longer. It wouldn't surprise me if I end up killing those two guys that were worth 900 while I was also on that pathway, so me giving myself 20,000 is probably a low ball. And what would be even nicer is if, after all this crap, if I was to go back over there and just miraculously find the runes that I was supposed to get, even better. Not happening, but theoretically if it were to happen. He put the statue there to trick you to go away from the intended pathway. He wants you to be the honest man that goes, oh, they put a statue there. And then you climb over the statue and you be like, oh man, I don't think I was supposed to go this way. And then you don't go the intended pathway because you're too honest. So as I recall it, it was in this room that I died. I got stun locked by these enemies. It was a really bad time. That was what I died to. That's what I think it was. Uh-oh. These guys are worth a good amount. Why can't I attack? Oh no. Not this thing. Okay, I can't use R1 anymore. I can only do R2s. And if I save and quit to fix things, then I will... No, maybe it was Cheat Engine that caused this problem. So if I just close Cheat Engine, maybe it will miraculously solve all my problems. I already... No, we didn't. Okay, I can R1 now, so it was Cheat Engine that caused the problem. That enemy there has something behind him. If possible, it'd be really awesome if it turns out to be that he's guarding the Smithing Stone 3s. Tier 3 bell bearing. That'd be great. He's strong. I should heal up because he was a tough one. He didn't fall damage. The problem is stamina. I don't have much of that. Good fight. After all that effort, you're still alive. This doesn't really seem like something that's beneficial for me. This looks like something a sorcerer might benefit from if there was actually an NPC over here, which there ain't. So I wasted my time. However, I imagine that sometime in the future someone else playing this mod their time won't be wasted. It'd be nice if the boss were to kill itself for me. Again. Since you give no runes, it's only fair. Actually, I might not actually have to kill you, necessarily. Unless you got some doorway. You got a doorway. You're necessary. Alright, I need you to kill yourself. Could you do that for me? Well, you don't have much HP. Looks like you're about to fall. You can do it. You're almost there. Look, I'm so confident and coming close to you. This tells you you should run away. No, he did fall all of like 5 feet. There we go, buddy. You did it. I deserve runes for that. I did all the work. I even fought the big guy. He fell off too, after I almost did like 90% of the work. Didn't get any runes for it though. In fact, he survived the fall. Very disappointing. I didn't go this way last time. Oh, what's this? Are you gonna tell me? Oh, so that's what was going on. Cool. I like this. This is good. I already know where one of the... Oh, I don't want to say no is the right word. More like... I understand where... I think I know what both of them are. I just need to get back to them and kill them again. Kind of a vague concept of an understanding. Alright, DLE, can you jump off? You're very annoying. There you go, buddy. Oops. I swear there was like something over here. Not that. There was this guy that I've already killed, which we're not doing that again. In fact, I'm gonna be honest, I'm an idiot. I'm probably just gonna drain my HP. And have me go back here. Clearly I'm doing this all wrong. Okay, the best thing I can do now is recon. And we're gonna go for the hole to death. And we can't do anything about it. 38k runes. I'm fine with that. I went through the hole. Yeah, let's do recon. And then we immediately go through the hole. Oh man, yeah. And I already knew it was there. I didn't learn anything. sacrifice have value. What very little it is. I should kill Margit. I should do it. So you kill 2 skeletons, you go back there, the door's open, go to the next floor, or you go to the real boss fight. I figure they'll have a real boss fight for that. One tap. How many America flasks can I have right now? 12 of them. And then I can get some more from this run. Not that I'm going to use them anytime soon, but it's just interesting if you think about it. If I were willing to use these flasks right now, I would be able to make progress, but then later on, when I don't have them. Damn it. Alright, let's get one more backstab on you. I don't want to use all my FP. So I lost 38k. Well, that's presumptuous. I fell through a hole in the wall. There is the slimmest of possibilities these runes could be somewhere I can actually pick them up. And if so, which I doubt, then I'll be in business. 38k plus this, whatever I collect on this one. That'll be a convincing enough amount for me to consider. You fucking clown. Okay. fighting the giant again after the crap that I just dealt with. From these guys. All right. That's a lot of rounds. We need to return all this. Get him. Legitimately. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's possible. It's possible, but not reasonable. He got me. Nope. I got lucky. Enough said. I got super lucky. Happens. I couldn't find cosmetics item instead of this. Fall. You know, just do it. You know you wanna. Like if I were to go up here, maybe try to do something that'll cover me. If I go up here, your instinct should be to commit suicide. Sure. Gone through all my healing, so now you have no reason to stay alive, right? You're not gonna want to go after my 60k runes now, are you? I think I should consider using these flasks for the simple purpose of getting far enough that I can do these. I stay far away. Now I like it. No, I don't like it. We should get that Blessed Dude talisman and just run around and not have to deal with healing anymore. Oh boy, 600 HP. Let's just come back 3 minutes later with full HP. They get nothing for this. Just a golf clap. Oh, even better. But that was just from some random skull I ran over. It's one blessing. If I kill this first guy, the rest will explode. I'm getting runes from this. Okay. These skeletons probably can get some healing off of them. If I could thin their numbers out, then I can just leave one alive. They're not going to chase me though. I'd much rather have an archer than have to deal with these fire bombers. You are my HP mule. Infinitely times better than a Blessed Dew talisman, because I don't have to sit around wait for 3 minutes, I only have to wait for 2 minutes instead. Alright, if I get your attention, I won't be sneaking up on you, which might get 2 backstabs out of you instead of 1. And I might screw this second backstab up. Close enough. Alright, that's an infinite America thing. We did go this way, which led us to nothing. I think. Went that way, and then we were like this, and we were like, oh, dead end, but I'm pretty sure this is one of the 2 enemies. You have a lot of HP. You're a boss. Fortunately, the other one is not so difficult. I need that turtle talisman if I'm going to do stuff like this. He definitely deals a lot of damage. I guarantee it. Nope. I was wrong. able to. No reward, unfortunate. Sad. But at least now I know where to go. So basically, you go dead straight ahead for him. I'm guessing the next one's in the rock pool somewhere. Behind the rock pool? No. I'm a little bit lost with this next one. I should reclaim some HP. I would hate to lose all this progress. There's not too many pathways, I imagine. You are not the enemy, but you would be annoying if I had to fight you and the enemy simultaneously. So, you these guys will give runes. I feel like if something is mandatory for you to do in this tower climbing thing, it doesn't make it completely unreasonable. And while I will say that a stealth fight was unreasonable, there was a logic to the fact that it was possible that Estelle could fall off and kill himself. And so, even Estelle could be made reasonable. I'm sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I bet you there's a good chance that he has some, oh, you stand over here, or you do you do the thing, and Estelle will eventually die, or something along those lines. Not to mention the fact that Estelle didn't have too much HP. So, if I had a plus 25 weapon, I'd kill that Estelle no problem. If I knew the trick, that is, to get Estelle to reliably fall to his death. If it's not stand here, or if it's, hey, if he's doing this attack, don't get close. If he's this close to the edge, don't get close. Or something along the lines, or stay this distance away from him, kind of thing. Whatever it is that needs to be done, just do it. I think Estelle could be made reasonable with knowledge. This floor, knowing that you can get infinite HP off of these guys, that helps. Hopefully there's some boss that's reasonable to kill at the end of this floor that don't need me to have HP. Create a little hole for me to jump through and kill myself if I wanted. I'm going to, just in case, bring this. I don't suppose you're gonna throw a Death Knight at me or something from the DLC. I don't feel like I've accomplished enough for me to warrant going to the next floor yet. Well, I told you it would be a Death Knight. And there's the doorway blocked. It's a Death Knight. I told you it'd be a Death Knight. I knew it! Oh no. I'm not good at fighting this enemy. He seems a little bit retarded. A little bit. He's got the HP for it though. This could hurt. And he's got full HP again. I'm not in for a good time. Not even for a long time. I don't think I'm supposed to fight him. Fighting you isn't so unreasonable, except if you spam that one attack. Even jumping doesn't avoid that. For all the things the other modder did, I'll give him credit for one thing. He removed the damage that attack does. Tempting, extremely tempting for me to go and kill Margit now. I've never had an opportunity for me to use that talisman. It's because by the time you get that talisman, it's not worth it for me. I'm not 100% sure that I would survive this. I figure death is pretty likely. What's over here? This looks survivable. Extremely survivable. So, he is a mandatory fight. The issue is that you have to know how to avoid his grab. So I guess I'm gonna have to learn something. Or get some good cheese. Well, you weren't kidding about being super prepared. 'Cause I'm not. If I was a ranged player, I'd be able to cheese this guy right now. super unreasonable, but he is a DLC boss. Give me a lot of room for that. I deserve it. You're not gonna give me anything. You're... Alright, at least have me go to the next area. Or maybe I was completely mistaken, and he was optional? No, I don't know. Maybe, no, that door was blocked. They have a second boss for me to kill too. Just to be like, oh, we weren't 100% sure you were ready, so we gave you another boss. Well, I suppose they didn't put this enemy in the DLC, so to be fair, it wasn't exciting. A little bit of nostalgia. What? Like I said, everything is not unreasonable in this mod because every single enemy can be cheesed. How was I supposed to know that the entire wall in the back of this room was a giant fucking hole? Oh my gosh, this mod. All those flasks could have been saved if I had known that the entire wall was a fucking hole. Good job. Yeah, all you need is knowledge. Yeah, this mod is great. So we have Estelle, easy enough, no problem whatsoever, just let him fall to his own death. There's probably some enemy just waiting to knock me off this ledge. And if you have the knowledge, you know the ledge is going to be there for you. And you got a ladder. Does he know how to do ladders? He does. Good job. Over here, we got the great outdoors. Whoa. I'm here at the right time. The sky looks great. You got Banished Night over there. The worst kind of Banished Night. I feel like the ladder is trying to convince you to go into your own death. And you're supposed to see the Banished Knights and go, whoa, no, Banished Knights, I'm gonna take the ladder. And then once you get to the top of the ladder, it's even worse. Okay, we got Bloodhound Knight. And that. And even worse, another Banished Knight, the teleporting kind. Oh, you thought you didn't like Banished Knights. So we gave you the teleporting kind instead. I think he's got a sword. So if I could just convince him to fall down, that'd be great. It wasn't a banished knight, it was just a... whatever you want to call those. But clearly this is all bait. The last time I killed one of those enemies, it teleported me back to the entrance. So I'm gonna be honest, if you do that again, I'm giving myself 70,500. No, actually, if he does that, that would be fine because I'd still have the 70,500. I'd get to spend my runes. 6,000. Thank you, sir. Okay, now I've just got 2 problems down on the floor below. And ideally, if it turns out to be just 1, that's not so bad. You're the more unreasonable of the 2. Armor set. Hopefully, maybe. Slashing, pierce. It's tempting, but it's not a complete upgrade. I've already got that. This is an upgrade. But I go to heavy load, so it's not an upgrade right now. You're not unreasonable. Unless you do instant death. Progress. More runes. Now I'm not gonna get any more runes for killing stuff. Is that... Why does he look a little different? He looks to me like a banished knight, but he looks a little bluer. Well, you're the most unreasonable kind, but you're also the first type I ever learned how to fight. That said, even though I did learn, I didn't learn really well. The best thing that can happen is you drop an armor piece. That'd be the best that I can hope for. You're a weak one. I guess we're only fighting the Godric variety. He's merciful in not giving you the worst kind. Margaret? Seems a little different. Maybe you're gonna give me that talisman slot now. nothing. Just, I guess, pathway forward. Okay, that's too bad. This looks to me like you could intentionally have planned for someone to go there. But you also make it look like it's not intended. The best way would be if I do this. It's like the CNC players did. So you can touch that. I don't think you can touch the other one. So, you would jump onto the first rock and then fall through the second. Work in progress. You're easy. The other two are not. This is like Demon Souls. Right before the Penetrator boss fight, when the 3 Proletarian Knights come out to play. Super duper. Jump over my way, come on. The trick with these enemies is don't be aggressive. Or, if you have the damage for it, be ultra aggressive. But if you don't got the damage for it, don't be aggressive. Okay, if I could get some HP off of these guys, that'd be great. Alright. Preferably, someone amongst the group not die in one hit. Low-level weapon is better than a high-level weapon in these situations. I've never said it, but I remember the times where I would clear all of Godric's castle with the 2 talismans in the vanilla game when I was still fresh to the game. On a single clear, trying to kill every single enemy that was there. And that, if I had upgraded my weapon significantly prior to entering the castle, it would be more difficult because I would have a harder time healing off of the exiles. I doubt these archers deal much damage. It's only the Haley Tree Knights that are truly dangerous. Godric's over here, quite a bit. Maybe? Maybe I'm mistaken. to recover that. Curious. Oh, there's a couple Halotry soldiers probably in this pile, so I'll get some runes. I wonder what the boss of this area is going to be. I also wonder how many runes I'll have at the end of this trip. When I decide to retreat, not at the very end. Unfortunately, since Margit didn't give me a talisman pouch, seems pretty clear to me that the prospect of getting a talisman pouch in this process is unlikely. Rolana? I'm not willing to fight you. I'm horrible at that fight. Okay. I bet you she's weaker than she was in the DLC. So there is at least some positive to it. But I need to get stronger before I fight her. You're not reasonable, but do you have a reward? You've got a lot of HP. Is that not my weapon equipped? Even so, let's have you come down here. Something is trying to join this one. You're not going to give me anything. I killed you for nothing. Well, if I got 6,000 from those other Rot Knights, then hopefully I get another 6,000 from the two of these guys. If I could get them one at a time, that'd be ideal. Not gonna make this easy for me. 4,000. If I want to get more progress, I have to take the sip. Or I'd have to run back to the catacombs and heal up on skeletons. I could have backstepped my way to success. What would you throw over here to ruin my day? I'd say Mesmer. Or a giant hippo? Gaius? The DLC enemy. How would you get them to land into this fight? Or maybe this is Rolana's arena from the another perspective? Yeah. Can I hit her at least once just to see how much HP she has? Well, she don't deal much damage. I say that after. She doesn't seem too unreasonable. If I get more prepared, she'll go down. However, as I've been saying, knowledge is all that is required for this mod, it seems. So, she'll just jump off to her own death, because that's all this mod creator wanted, was for you to figure out where the cheese is carefully placed. And that's why he says annoyed every time you kill a boss, is because you're not supposed to actually kill any of these bosses actually legitimately. You're supposed to just cheese everything. Oh my gosh. It's the carefully crafted cheese. Oh fuck, I hate this mod. This guy's played too many Souls games. Or, no. I know who created this mod. I know exactly who created this mod. It's Donkey. He knows all the cheese. So if I had to guess, the cheese that is for the fucking Death Knight, here's the answer. The cheese is you don't fight him in his own boss arena, you pull him out of his boss arena. And if I had to guess, you have that stairwell. You probably fight him on the stairwell and he kills himself. Oh my gosh, what enemies are over here? You guys from the DLC? No, that's a Bloodhound Knight. Oh my gosh, what a mod. You know what? Earlier I was like, oh, I could be playing Path of Exile instead of this. This has been an experience. Well, that's how you cheese this guy. Except for I want to fight him. I just didn't know you couldn't backstab him. You never get an opportunity to sneak up on a Bloodhound Knight in the vanilla game. And I've not seen that happen in the mod. Actually, maybe I'm wrong about that, because you got that one guy that's in the Volcano Manor in the base game. Maybe I've just never tried to sneak up on him. I feel like he's scripted to turn around, though. That's what I think happens. What a bizarre experience. Now that I've gone through it this far, I feel like the magic is gone, though. It's like, oh boy, I'm going to experience something and be like, okay, there's some intelligent way of just cheesing whatever it is that you come across. Are they going to throw Concert Radon at me at the end of this? Be like, where's the cheese? Now, Okay. What am I fighting? Why am I fighting it? Moog. Yeah. Where's the cheese? Which Moog is it, though? Is it the pain in the ass Moog, or... I don't recall the first Moog ever throwing light lava around, and also the first Moog... No. The first Moog was only a phantom in a mod. He didn't have that phantom glow. You got these windows. He can't jump through those. I am not fighting you. I just want to look at you. You know what? It's not worth it. Let's level up. Get stronger. Come back at another time. So I've got 8 level ups, that's not much of anything. 200 HP. 200 HP is something. More stamina would be nice, but that's not much stamina. The problem is I can't afford any more equip load for gear. I say, go and get Godric's Great Run. That'll power up the character enough to do some good damage. If I could find the location of the Smithing Stone 3 bell bearing, then I would have the damage to deal with Moog and any other thing without having to use cheese. More HP doesn't exactly help me right now. Damage, 15 damage, that's not much. 6 armor is pretty good though. More equip load. Health. I think I should go for more health and then go and just tackle Margit really quickly. Get the extra talisman slot. Take out Godric. And then I've got myself 40 more levels. And enough runes for maybe like 3 levels out of the process. Well, technically I shouldn't have these unlocked, but I do. So if I do this, and I reload, I shouldn't have all of these graces unlocked. I closed cheat engine, so it might have become permanent. In which case, that's interesting. Yeah, so all of these graces have become permanent. Maybe I was mistaken about what happened last time. Might be saving myself some time, but losing out on some power-ups. We'll go here, collect the gold seed, face Margit, 2 big upgrades. I also want to experience the reversed roll a little more. I'm pretty sure that if any, so typically what ends up happening with every single mod is that there will be some person in the comment section complaining about difficulty. If I was the mod creator, I'm pretty sure he's entirely designed this mod to be doable at level 1 with a shitload of cheese. So, I'm pretty sure that when that person makes their complaint, the response is already pre-planned. What do you mean you can't do it? I can do it at level 1. Here, check out this video. Done. Should be you follow the road. So as long as I follow the road, I'm not going to get lost. There's one more power up in this place that I didn't think of. And that's the ability to infuse your weapons with a different scaling. Alright. Never done this before. Would this change the cutscene at all? No. Oh, this is gonna be a trap. Everything is backwards.
The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Alright. I got the talisman, so I can use this, which puts me at heavy load. So don't do that. I can afford a level up. Me as well.
It's tightly. Oh, God, you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Forgive me. To see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well.
Right.
Let my
We already
hand-
had this conversation, but I lost that character. What's this? Cool. I learned something new
Shall I
today.
Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
If I want to have a really easy time, then I'd go and get that axe and upgrade it. It's stronger than the sword by a mile. What's next? Not this way. Yeah, not this way. There are lots of things I want. Okay, how do I wrap my head around this and figure out where the thing is? There is like that little corpse with the item beside it, and then there it is, and then over here is the room of the grace. I'm already lost. Elden seeds. May as well talk to her just to get this out of the way so I don't mess this up. Why do I care?
Be proud. You're a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you. Well, tarnished, I am I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted the If I ask you, call the winds run uncertain far. A pass fellow down whatever. A pass fellow down whatever.
I could see myself, just out of curiosity, taking this mod and just copy and pasting it into my other mod pack that I'm playing with. Just the map files. And just run it. See what happens, kind of thing. Just curiosity. If everything breaks, then it breaks. But if it don't break, then I got myself an add-on of sorts that I can just enjoy. If there's something that's not requiring too much thinking, I might be able to fix it myself, but I'm gonna be honest, my intelligence with modding is very little. The people that help others create mods, they just talk to people. I prefer if they would have upload videos and teach people by video and stuff. It's pretty good now down. I think it's carefully a lower level than what I'm used to.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our
It's like a
home,
scuffed Artorias armor.
bathed in rays of gold.
Not sure what I want. If I could get some Banished Knight armor pieces, that'd be nice. He did say that he improved, well, he didn't exactly say it, but sure translated in my mind like that. I'm lazy, I'm gonna do this. I didn't actually go there. Left and right being flipped don't make much of a difference over here. Did make changes to Limgrave, so it's not like he's only added the tower, but the tower is the only thing he told you about. If I had to guess, there's a slim possibility that he may have made changes to Limgrave as a learning process on how to mod. And he did a good change. I liked that little building area that he added. There's nothing in Limgrave that he's done that's disappointed me. I think the only thing I've been disappointed with is how it's a lot of quips and jokes and so forth of his mod. I don't like that, like the lore of his story is that we're going to the supermarket Walmart or something, or Super Walmart. I'm sorry, but I wish the mod would take itself a little bit more seriously. I'm pretty sure asking a mod to take itself more seriously is a death sentence. Where to? We can activate the rune arcs at the round table. I figure they're probably like 4,000 runes. Mistaken, and that I already have access to what I need. Nope. Alright. What if I was to fight... Oh, I activated it, but didn't have the Great Rune equipped. What a waste. Terrible shame that. There is an alternative to the Banished Knight set, but you know what? I'm not farming for anything in this. The alternative, if I farm for this armor set, then cheat engine. I'm tired of every single time I play this game. I'm like, oh boy, let's farm up the Godric Knight set. Oh boy, let's farm up the Banished Knight set. I've done it every single time I play this game. And I farm for the whole set. And I get the Great Shield, and it's just like, oh my gosh, that's like probably like 2 hours of farming for every fucking character I've ever made. And after this point, that's probably like, if I had to guess, 60 or maybe 80 hours of my life. No more. I'm not farming for this armor set anymore. Not to mention the fact that every time I played, what was it, Dark Souls 3, I farmed to the Lothric Knight set, I farmed the Cathedral Knight set. Well, what else is there? That's probably it, if I had to guess, because the Winged Knight, I think you could just get that from the painting. Wouldn't surprise me if there were other armor sets, probably like something, no, Dark Souls 2. No, Dark Souls 2, I just picked up all my armor sets. Dark Souls 1, I picked up all my armor sets. But there was the Baldur Knight chest piece that I would farm for. But that doesn't take very long, so it don't count. Demon Souls, nah. But after DS3 and Elden Ring of farming for armor sets, I think I just deserve to give myself the armor. Alright. I'm lowballing it when I say 80 hours. Every single character. If you consider it cheating, the best thing about this is because I'm giving myself that armor piece, I'm not actually collecting all the runes that I would have got for killing the enemies. I feel like the only thing I would consider cheating right now is if I use the better armor piece, because technically you can't get that in Limgrave. So I will agree to that being a little bit too far. Next. Do I have runes for a level up? No. Kill some easy shit over here. Get some really fast runes. This is all backwards and annoying. The dragon, easy. The tree, sentinel, or avatar, whatever, also easy. I have access to all the places in the game. The save file has no value to me, but I will be honest, it's nice to go over that quality of life. I figure I like that I have access to all the graces, because it means that all the bullshit that I would normally spend several hours trying to get to, I did not think I'd survive. All concept of what collectibles. So I was like, oh yeah. I'm struggling with this fight because if I land hits. Pretty sure if he does a fire breath attack, I'm gonna get annihilated. So usually I go right to left, so this time I'll go left to right. Left to right, that's all that I know. And remember that it can happen. Or you can do some really bugged out shit and you can get annihilated. next time I play Elden Ring, I will allow myself access to all the sites of grace. I'll respawn bosses however I feel like it, overcap on levels, change the scaling of enemies to whatever I feel like, so that they're always difficult no matter how high my level gets. I'm gonna have all the fun I want. What else is there? I'm still gonna do this reverse camera thing. I liked that. It's gonna have to grow on me a little bit. This shield looks so cool. I think I'm gonna stop using great shields, and I'm gonna just give this medium shield, or I'm gonna give cool looking DLC shields the stats of great shields. I'll just give them the stats of the best shield I can, whatever it is. Out of 3. Or 4, depending on if I feel like it. I hope that this mod is compatible. I like the tower, sort of. I just don't like that every boss has cheese. How much would I need? 51.4. Well, if I vaguely multiplied that by 1.5, I'd get 75. It's not actually 1.5 multiplier, but it's kind of close to that. A little bit less. So I'll just do it one step at a time until I get what I need. Here we go. But now if I equip a talisman, I go over I still need one more at least, and I don't have the runes right now. So. Left and right's reversed, so we gotta go this way. I don't really think I'll be doing critical hits too much on these guys, if I can kill them very quickly. You're not gonna breathe fire, you're not Now that we have the transport and the dawn, still the next thing we want is actually something that we used to have, which was, honestly, in the Cinders mod, they ported a lot of armor sets over from previous games. I wish that we would do that again. I wish that we had a catalog of armors that we had from the S3 back in Elden Ring. So that way, you can make the characters wear the armors that we used to like. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't like any of the armors that are in Elden Ring. Like this character, the way I got him looking right now, it's tolerable, but I still don't like it. Next up, I have options. I could go over there and get plus... no. Could go to the tower, have a good time, or maybe a bad time. What else? There was something I was thinking about. Faster stamina regen. Not to mention I've also got more stamina. I would have to constantly be switching between the two. I have a key. I should have a key. If I don't have a key, I'm going to be disappointed. I have a key. I I was all supposed to infuse this weapon. You know what? You're not worth it. You don't have much, but it still didn't do it. I can't waste this stuff. I'm trying to decide whether I think this weapon has good damage and it just made the enemy stronger, or whether this weapon has bad damage and everything is as it should be. I'm thinking this weapon just doesn't have good damage. Not in comparison to a lot of other things that I've seen. Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm cheating a little bit by just walking over there. I'm not teleporting instead of walking. He's easy. Prove it. You've said it, now do it. I'm not sure which one's gonna be better. Okay. Cannot craft, it costs 4,000. I wasted one, and I lost one just now, so I'm weaker. Won't be able to fast roll. Okay. More damage doesn't matter as much. More damage on tiny amounts of damage. Big damage from these guys. So we go back, activate the Great Rune. This time we use the Crimson Talisman. Why am I dealing so much? 'Cause I got enough runes now that I can get the rune arc. I'd be fighting this for fun. If I win, 40 levels worth of defense rating. Well, I can kind of visualize. I got 132 right now. If I was to go over here to level up, I would see the difference. (104) 28 points of defense rating against physical alone. Go over there and get the axe. It's too much. Let's go to the tower. I want to fight Ons. I have a sneaking suspicion. Maybe, just maybe, Ons gives me the Smithing Stone 3 that I'm looking for. Or maybe there's just some random enemy in a dark corner I missed. To give me a clue telling me about Egypt, which I found. No, it wasn't this. There was somewhere else that was telling me about Egypt. guess I'd say that I probably put that guy's videos on Do Not Recommend. So, the only reason why I never see his videos again is probably because I just took one day to probably upload something I didn't want to see. And to be honest, I'm impulsive like that. I shouldn't have done it. Now I miss the guy. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Hopes and dreams. Seems like it's not hopes and dreams, it's more just raw DPS. Just raw ability, just raw stuff. Here. Who wins? That would suck. What's he worth? Just mental damage. Okay. Wow. You know what I consider him worth? I figure he's worth to me a clue as to the location of the final smithing stone. I consider him worth that. Onyx Lord inside the tunnel caves. The colorful city has Onyx Lord that I've killed. Onyx Lord killed there and there, so it's in the caves that has the Onyx Lord that I'm looking for. And he is hidden behind a secret door. The hard part is, it's a secret door that I don't know anything about. When you say hidden behind a secret door, that tells me very little. I have runes, that is true. But if I have to lose these runes to try things a little differently, there was one thing that I did not try. That I'm pretty sure I'm going to make one attempt at right now, and it's not going to give me it. It's not a door, it's just a pathway that is probably not a pathway. That's what I think it is. It's right at the beginning of my attempt, so I lose nothing if I royally screw up. So there's a secret door second area. No, that was the thing I wanted to try. Thankfully, it seems I'm going to be surviving my own curiosity. A secret door. How secret would you create something? Because when I think secrets in this kind of game, I think illusory walls. You've got Torrent to travel on, so there's the potential that could be some parkour. Like that Bloodhound Knight was guarding what looked to me like a dead end. But was it truly a dead end? What about that area where there was the enemy that he was just above, but no ladder to reach him? You're allowed to mount up on Torrent. What's this? It's just problems. There was the dead end by the statue. Interesting that I didn't realize. What is your secret? Are you telling me about the smith being in the tower, in the town? Are you trying to tell me that I need to talk to the smith to do something to get myself to the door? I mean, like, what's the... I gotta figure this shit out. Because that message refers to the Onyx Lords at all, even, is in itself suspicious. There was that room with the, what's her fucking faces, the statue. That's got me interested a little bit. Don't think it was this way. This way takes me over here. I've already been there. Tired. Wonderful. I do not have the mental capacity for much of anything right now. Secret door. I bet you if I click on secrets, it's just gonna tell me about the teleports and I'm only bullshit. I was looking at that and I didn't make heads or tails of that. So let's look at that again, now that we have some context of what this mod does. Teleporting event after killing Ons to town. What? Well, that don't seem to be still there. Under Anvil. What? Underneath the anvil is the Onyx Lord. No, that's a clue. It helps a little bit. How the clue is going to help me, I don't know. I don't have the mental capacity to even stop playing. Now I'm trapped here forever. So I killed Ons, but that don't help me out. So you have your troll event over there. Killed Ons, but I didn't get teleported. So clearly, that secret didn't happen. Maybe it got removed. Doors open in caves after killing a Nox swordstress on floating island. Oh my word, okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Now I think I get it. I think I know what I gotta do. Well, I know at least what step 1 of 3 is. Assuming that you have to actually do the step 1 without fast traveling and resetting the area, then I think I know what I gotta do. think I know exactly which Nox sword stress it is. Underneath the anvil. Well, the anvil is accessed, anyways, by what's his face? Retard. Over here. Not enough clues, buddy. Basically, I'd have to read them out, which is interesting. It's funny. There was that time that I went all the way to that area just to be like, oh, I can't collect my runes, and then I traveled all the way back over to the cave. And I'm gonna be honest, it would be so hilarious if it turned out that by some miracle I would have accidentally done the thing that was required to do in order to find the secret. Also why I dislike this mode. Is that, like I said, it's all about knowledge. I don't understand what the cheese strat that he was going for with that enemy, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure how well it compares with the cheese strat of just guard countering him. It's not like he's a tough enemy. I think he's an easy enemy. So I don't feel like there was a cheese strat. He's just a weak enemy. And the Blide fight, that was also a weak enemy. Although some players will think he's difficult. He's not. The demi-human queen, she's optional, so that's why she can be whatever. Because you don't have to fight her. There was no way I was going to figure this secret out on my own. The last time I killed an enemy that was defenseless, the game ended up teleporting me over to the very beginning again. And the last time I knocked her off the edge, she didn't die. Now what are you going to do? Scared me for a moment. So what they're trying to, when they mean why this time, the why in this context was not a why did you kill her, but why did we want you to kill her? So, whenever the game pops up that text, it's for some sort of purpose. What's this? Cool little secret over here. Next up. Now we gotta go back the way we came for a secret door that had no clues that I saw. To be fair, I didn't finish exploring this city, and I didn't... Here's what I think the clue is going to be. Maybe it went completely over my head. Here's why it went completely over my head. I bet you the clue was, okay, we send you over here to the anvil, and the anvil tells you go talk to the blacksmith. And then I go to talk to the blacksmith, and I'm like, oh fuck, this is just EG, and I just skip through all his dialogue. Maybe if I was to listen for his dialogue or read, there would be a clue to some bullshit. Oh, tired. Not to mention this little city over here. I don't feel like I've 100% fully explored it. There's a lot of stuff in this place. The prospect of me missing something here is extremely likely. So this should be the cave next. She's dead. So down here, some sort of secret door underneath the anvil. Problem is, first I gotta find the anvil, which I don't even... It's behind the... what's the fucking name? He said the Great Crossroads. There was that giant rock that was really weird to me. I figure that's probably sort of the first thing to think of. This seems to me like what the answer is, because he had that message above my head. Yep. Right now I'm in one of those modes. I think what I've come to realize is there's no more high moments to be had, but there's still more experience to be had. Upgrade my weapon. Probably don't have enough runes to afford all the upgrades that I need. I also want a rune arc. Who's got runes in early stage? I could go to the DLC probably. Can I? I can. I wanna. It's something weak that gives a lot of runes. That would be you. You're probably the strongest of the dragons, but you're also a weak enemy. I should upgrade the weapon first. I should get the axe too, while I'm at it. Why use the sword when you can use the axe? Okay, let's do that. If you want quick runes and you don't want to fight a boss, then I know exactly my favorite place. Five. That's lucky. No, it's not lucky. That's a fixed item drop. Probably. What level am I? 65. That's quite low. Oh, I got the axe. And I'd probably fat roll if I did use it. Well, I'm here now. I don't even know what boss is down here. I'm gonna guess it's a burial watchdog. Maybe the magic variety? I got the axe. Now, how many am I gonna need to buy? How far am I gonna be able to upgrade the axe? I'm in the wrong place. Do I have the stats for it? Yes, I do. dislike that this mod just requires you to possess knowledge of things like that secret. If you want to get yourself a plus, if you want to upgrade your weapon fully in this mod, ignoring the base game, then you need to know about such a stupid, ludicrous secret.
Now, those are of a challenge, fine and well.
Don't need that. So I need another 6 5s. I could buy all of these, probably sell something. If not, then I can go to the place, gather some runes real quick. It's gonna happen regardless, it's just a question of
Back
how
over, no
strong the
matter.
weapon's gonna be when I do it. My favorite place. Got this all backwards. I'm about to lose. My left and right are all backwards. I'm glad that didn't catch me. Okay. So don't go that way. Go this way. won't have to buy a smithing stone set. Nice. Discounts. This weapon is 17, so it requires 6s. And you're giving me those. That's just a sword that I don't need. I'd end up selling it. Something I can easily Well, that sure went out the fucking. What was I saying like a long while back? I was like, oh yeah, I want to make it so that I'm like that one guy. Fucking hypocrite here. Yeah, what was it that I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna cheat. Yeah, I'm not gonna cheat whatsoever. Yeah, here I am in this place. You know, to be honest, I'm having a lot of fun, and so it's fine. But I do notice that I am being a big fucking hypocrite. Okay. Well, I got that out of the way. So, I think I needed 3 more of these. And then I need 10 of the rest. probably won't be able to afford to use all the upgrades, but that'll get me pretty close to what I need. My opinion right now is that
I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
I'd like to fight Moog legitimately, rather than being like, okay, let's find a spot where Moog can go and kill himself. Now I've got a proper weapon. The only difference from what I want is it needs a heavy infusion. Alright, let's get this done. Now I've got a proper weapon, no more excuses. And I got a shitload of damage. Sort of. I'd rather not do this at night. I like the game when it's during the day. Okay, so according to you, after Moog is Malakath. And then the mod is finally done. So I was basically at the end. I've almost experienced the whole thing. Fucking Malakath at the end of all the bosses. Please don't be a one-shot thing. Like I said, he's got knowledge as his weapon. I feel like, here's what I think is gonna happen with Moog. Moog gets wings in his second phase. So I figure you have to deal enough damage to Moog to get him to the second phase, and then he gets his wings and he just flies off the edge somewhere. Stairs. Take a right. May as well get some of those things for crafting the America flasks. Since hopefully this will be my last attempt at this stuff. Next, we hang a right after we get past here. Hop over this guy. Take the stairs. I'm sure speedrunning players would love this mod. I don't want to watch anyone speedrun this, although I'm sure someone out there would enjoy either doing it or watching it. Speedrunners are a very good community for the kind of stuff that I like to watch. They're grinding out boring crap. They think it's fun. They thought it was fun once upon a time. They've made it boring. They make everything annoying. I don't like anything about what they do. Oh, fuck, man, it took me 0.2 seconds longer. It's dead run. Oh, no. I'm not having fun anymore because I fucking lost 0.2 seconds. Oh, man, I only beat the game in 13 minutes. I'm not having fun. There's this guy. You gonna fall off the edge? Really good. No, it's not like I need to. I got the damage for it. What do you mean I can't mod a game in a speed run so that I can have more enjoyment out of the game? I have to play the base game for the next 5 years until the next sequel comes out? That's blasphemy. Okay, I recall that it was over here on the right-hand side, or maybe the left-hand side. Yep. One of the two. Then you had those skeletons. I should probably not let Flint die, because he cost me the last. I've got this equipped already. I can get some flasks off of this guy, if I can do the thing. Oh, we're not gonna do the thing. You're gonna get it. That's fine, because this next enemy that I have to kill for this area, he's really easy to get critical hits on. Doesn't feel like a boss fight with a strong weapon. You're gonna die. Be careful. Oh dear. Torrent's gonna die. I'm gonna use the flask. Let's get out of here as quickly as we can. Then it just goes straight. That's my next target. This might actually be an easier enemy to fight with the sword. Surprisingly. Just go. These enemies are like that. I love that I predicted it was going to be a death knight. I wonder if the full health Death Knight was a vanilla mechanic or not. Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I got caught by his grab in the base game. Alright, I'm gonna heal up anyways. Because Lord knows how difficult this next prot will be. Or he'll just go up willingly. these guys. Bad timing. Alright, well, I don't want to lose, so... deceive you into thinking that you're going in a safer way. Did I ever go this way? I don't think I did. There was more to this area. Now I'm curious. This is one of those high points. I didn't think I would get any more weapons out of this mod. I feel like the mod now, at this stage, is they give you more places to explore. Simply because you see Rolana and you think, oh fuck, it's Rolana, and you don't want to fight her. And the real answer is, just go ahead and fight her. Ladder don't work. I'd rather not find out. I suppose this was an elevator that no longer works, and you're doing us a kindness by not letting us fall to our death over there. Okay, well, I appreciate it. As for where that ladder would take us, I'm not so sure that you would survive that fall. I figure you don't intend for us to go there. I think you intend for us to go, oh, ladder don't work. That's fine, I'll just jump down. get some more health off of the soldiers over here. And then we can fight Rolana. Well, like, I'm really just gonna leave her out here. Be curious to see how far those other guys got now that I know more about the mod. Did those two other guys come to realize that the mod was designed for cheese? I don't know. That's too bad. Could have been a good mod. I like the level design and everything, but I don't like the fact that bosses can be cheesed. If anything, what would make me happy is if you had like a secret ending for this mod, where you have the bad ending, where if the player cheeses any bosses, the player gets a less than ideal outcome. And if the player cheeses every single boss, they get a really bad outcome. Players have to learn from that process that by seeing that there are those two different outcomes, the player then comes to question, okay, what if I was to not cheese any of the bosses, and then they get the good ending kind of thing. There is no ledge over here, so maybe that's where they would either drop them off. How far do they want you to take him? Over here you got that. Over here you got this. But it really depends upon where does the fight even begin. If this is Moog, the Lord of Blood, then he could potentially do the heal and cause me to free. Not to mention the rest of the time. I feel like that was him counting his first count. Better win. I don't want to go back up. Great, I can use the best flasks for whatever the last boss is. You got some sort of message down there? Probably trolling me for doing something stupid. No, there's no message down here. I was being crazy. Where'd he even get these stairs from? Pulling a blank. I got no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Now that I've seen these stairs, I'm pretty sure what's gonna end up happening is I'm gonna find them eventually when I go to play this game again. And I'd be like, that's where he got the fucking stairs. I was trying to get you first. Okay. Oh yeah, Malakath. That's right. This looks like a one-shot situation. Yeah, I thought you said you could mount up anywhere in this mod. Clearly you can't mount up in Malakath. Why did you have to put the worst enemy in the game right at the very end? Oh, he did this too. Speedrunners for one thing. The only reason I know how to fight this guy is because I've seen at least a little bit of content. There's distortion that I learned how to fight Malakath. No runes for that? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like this is the way to go up higher. No, it ain't. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, what's next? Where's my reward? It's probably disappointment. What's this? A message I can't reach? You're funny. Cheat engine it is. I need to know. I need to know. I absolutely need to know. And what's worse is I don't know how to do it with cheat engine. I'm going to assume there's some no-clip command. But if there ain't, then I have to figure out another solution. Okay. Please tell me you have a no clip or something like that. How about clip? No clip free cam? Activate no clip. Well, no clip is no use if I don't go anywhere. What the fuck is this? How about free cam? What's that gonna do for me? Do I have to do both? Okay, this really is worthless. Okay, so if I activate either of those things, I can't go anywhere. So. Oh, am I making progress? No. This mod. Alright, what do I gotta do to get myself there? Let me do scripts, player. Ride anywhere, maybe. You're not gonna let me do that. Okay. Progression. If I walk, does global coordinates change? How am I gonna see this if I don't move it over to the other screen? Can't do that when I got this game. More problems to deal with. This is annoying. This is very annoying. Nan. What's Nan? How about local coordinates? So if I do something to this, if I change this value to say 6.5, does this move me a little bit? A little bit? Okay. That's X. The first X. That moved me to the right. So if I did the other X, and I only did 0.5 or some tiny little fucking value. If I move this value and change it to like 8 instead of 6. That was a mistake, clearly. This save file is going to be pooched now. They're not going to be very happy with me. Now I gotta do bullshit. I have to waste like 20 minutes using insta-kill cheats to fucking get the answer. Pooched save because I loaded within his modded map. Fucking hell. The only reason I'm loading into a save in his area is because he fucking crashed. I fucking crashed the game. Okay, well, I did that again. Okay, it's a work in progress. Well, we don't need this right now. I'm still getting my fucking answer, whether it takes me 20 minutes or not. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to say cheater, because he's a troll. He wanted you to attack Malekith or something. I don't fucking know. Okay, now our next problem is the game is still running, but I'm not playing. Fucking hell. This again. I'm cheating for the entire fucking process for this next character. I'm gonna do it in as fast as possible. Alright. Let's get fucking going. So no clip is basically useless. If I had to guess, maybe I've got to update their cheat table. Let's go. No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Idiot. I'm tired. I'm stupid. Now we gotta do this again. Close Elden Ring. End task. Oh my word. No brain power. It's fucking 7:40 in the morning. Oh right, and this NPC doesn't talk in the cutscene. And let's start with the first cheat. Will be no, we have to. What's the fastest thing we can do? I felt it was faster to. I don't know. This. You know what? I don't even have to fight these. This doesn't matter. We're not fighting it. We can do whatever we want. We have all the power. I'm doing everything my way. That finger maiden, I don't even need to touch her. Finger maiden? I hardly even know her. Aggression, unlock the graces, everything. It's all mine. Good job, buddy. You earned it. London? Louisiana? Oh no. Anne Orlando? Canada? Where's Canada? How will I know where Canada is if they won't tell me? Alright, so we got a little bit of progress. Next up, I want to be able to kill anything and everything in one hit. How do I do that? One hit kill everything. Perfect. Now there's other issues that may arise, such as stats. You know what, let's just do it this way. It's fast and easy. Add runes. Perfect. And I can't level up because I don't got melon. That's a problem. How will I ever solve that? Well, I'm pretty sure the answer is just pick 2 graces. That's the fastest way I can think of. Rather than navigating the weird menu that is Cheat Engine. Okay, that's 1. Maybe 1 is all I needed.
Have you they sir, but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot of. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with.
Perfect,
Shall
I
I
even
turn
got a
your
horsey.
let my share them with me?
Maybe.
Your thoughts, your ambitions,
There's only 2 things I
the
need.
principles you would follow.
HP and stamina. And the stamina is questionable. I don't think I need anything else. Good luck, my HP max. Okay, let's practice while we're in this safe zone. So that way I don't have to deal with other problems as we get there. Why don't I have torrent? I talked horsey.
Forgive me to deter if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is but one I can take. Gathering.
Where's the horse? You offered me an accord, but, you know, where's my horse? I fucked up. Okay. Give me, Spectral Steed. That's probably what it's gonna be called. Spectral Steed Whistle. And there's two of them. Hopefully it's this one. I was supposed to practice. Before I go up there. So next question is position. I did the other X, which caused the game to crash. So let's not do that again. Teleport. Not NPC coordinates, but maybe player coordinates? These things don't even work. What about speed? If I do this, and lock that in, can I run fast? Don't seem like I'm going any faster. I activate these things and have speed. Whoa, what's this? Nice. So if I disactivate that and do this, I'm able to move around, but that's because I'm riding a toilet. But when I did this earlier, I couldn't move. If I unlock the speed, I can still move. So something was messed up in that interaction. Was that the modder's creation, or just the weirdness of being in a strange map? There we go. Okay, so if I activate no clip and then have the speed act chosen, can't move. But if I activate no clip, get on the horse and get off the horse. Oh dear. I don't like dying. I'm learning things, but I'm also... Oh my word. Now what? Did the game crash again? It crashed again. I need a nap. Yeah, cheat engine is so good. It only works half the time every time. Alright, let's do some more practice. This is gonna drive me insane. Don't even know how to do this. Never had a reason to do it. Alternatively, I could just open up his map file, delete whatever invisible boundary he put, and find out what he put there. It's gonna be some silly, stupid message. Local coordinates, so I'm going to avoid the second X. And I'm going to try putting this over onto the screen like that. so that way I can still see it. So if I walk around, yeah, those values are changing. Alright, let's change at least one of these values just to prove that it's not going to immediately crash the game when I get to the place I want to be. Z. Which value stays the most common before I go changing these things? So if I jump, the value that changes is Z. So we're not going to be messing up Z. We'll be messing up Y. If I change this to negative 250, we're going off into the distance. Perfect. Great. Oh no, I lost 1 billion runes. My hard work and effort wasted. Will I ever do? Well, at least it's a good solid reminder of the fact that, hey, what's it fucking called? Pick small numbers. I'm gonna screw this up at the end. I'm gonna crash the game. Oh, tired. So 1-hit kills, that sounds pretty good. Let's just go with 1-hit kills. Do I have the horse? I have the horse. I'm gonna go on a wild journey where everything can die in 1 hit. What's the message? It's not about killing the bosses, it's about getting the message. Alright, what if I did, you remember how I was like, oh, here's the bad ending, here's the good ending? I'm gonna follow that concept with my own opinion of it. How is he to know whether I'm playing legit or not, even if I... What if the secret is, oh, you have to kill the demi-human queen at the very beginning, and you have to kill Ons, and go for the entirety of the place. At which point you can then get the good ending. Oh no. Killed Ons before, and you did nothing. I'm sure you'll do nothing again. No message saying enemy annoyed, because I guess you can't really cheese these enemies. That's why they're optional, maybe. I don't know. I figure killing her and him will take down the barrier. If not, then I'll just have to teleport myself through it. This will take a while. So much to do. I don't like the fact that your character can become corrupted. It's more insult to injury. And here at the beginning of this playthrough, I was like, yeah, let's not get too many golden tears or sacred tears or anything. Because maybe, I remember before I picked up this mod, I was so hopeful. Like, I saw the tower, and I saw whole biomes, and I saw all sorts of cool fancy things, and I got really excited. What a disappointment. Where are those two enemies? Am I going through this place too fast? Where's my enemies? I want to fight my two enemies. I want to kill them in one hit. I want to see what they do, if anything. This is a disappointment. Maybe the real challenge is to get all the way to the end when you start without leaving torrent. If possible. However, that final boss, I think, is the only one I can think of where they don't do that. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Nope. We'll get there. The game is gonna crash the next time. This is sweet revenge. No, not you. I killed you, but you didn't die because you ran away. You jumped off the ledge to safety. You should have died for me. What's Ansbach drop, if anything? More secrets to be answered. My guess is he does absolutely nothing worth knowing about. You're being a lot more accurate this time. Boy, I'm really good at this game. My build is just unmatched. I figure Ansbach has a chance of winning. Not anymore. $6,000 for killing him. Got any items for me? I thought not. Chile might be the same way. What a boring ass mod. You have all this potential. You create this beautiful fucking city and all that shit. And it's just a meme. It's all a big meme. I don't even have Estus forms. I'm just running on fucking 2,100 HP in a dream. And it's dwindling pretty fast. as annoyed as I am. Oh, fuck. Drop down. I promise I won't kill you. You're already dead. She might get me. All I have to happen is I have to hit her once. She hits a lot. Well, you know what? He's gonna throw some bullshit at me. And I forgot my healing. So let's see. Player status. HP. Fascinating. That's better. I won't be needing infinite HP. But it would be a terrible shame to lose this tiny little value of 628 HP. He's going to throw some blood. It's going to hit me. Good job. They really didn't want me to get this door. It's a big door. 3 of them. Now, here's the plan. It's going to fuck this one already at the end of it all. Don't want us to mount up, and you lied in your description of your mod saying that you can mount up in the entirety of the mod. No, you can't. You don't let us mount up in the final fight with Malekith. See if you can just get to this without having to kill him. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose now. He can only have to hit me like 3 times and I'll lose. Now you're out of my way. All the bosses are dead. I killed them. Great. God slain. You don't even put a God cheesed or God annoyed. What's this? Still can't get there. So killing all the bosses ain't the thing. 46,920. I don't know if I did the bare minimums. No, I didn't. I got revenge on a couple enemies. But I'm gonna be honest, you got the numbers and the spirit is there. What's the numbers I'm looking for? 420, 69. I don't know, man. I figure it'd be really hilarious if it turns out that by some coincidence, other than this, which is already funny enough, if like if he was to plan it out and be like, if you kill these enemies, your rune counter will be exactly 42069, and magically the barrier will go away, and you'll be able to see my troll message, and it'll be so great. Let's see if I can fuck this up again. Alright, first let's just do one last double check. It's the Z that you don't want to touch because it's the jump button stuff. Yeah, Z is jump. So I'm pretty sure X was not the one I wanted to change last time, so we'll change the Y by a tiny value of 0.1. We're gonna be here a while. Let's do 11. Maybe I'm past the barrier now. Congratulations. Whoa. What about the door? The door, man. I need to go through the door. I can't keep doing this. Anyways. Now, what's my next challenge? I need to get for the door. Let's try 19.7. Are we through the next barrier? Probably gonna fall through the floor. Now, let's get through this doorway. And find out what else you've done. Let's do 24.8. I don't know, it seems pretty close. Looks to me like I'm stuck inside the door, if anything. Alright, let's do an X. Let's give it like 23.8. This doesn't look very promising. I did it. Can't even hit this thing. Still can't mount up. Okay, you got an elevator. Does this one work? No. Is there a cheat that will let me not fall and not die after falling for a very long time? Alright, let's find out. This will be the last bit of fun I have out of this. I don't even know what I'm doing. Scripts, player, no dead. Sounds good. You got something for fall? No fall camera. I'm going to assume no dead will give me what I want. I don't see anything other than no dead. I don't suppose no dead has a, what's it fucking called? A, you know, description to say what it does. Alright, so let's mess around. But is there anything I can do to prevent gravity? How about, yeah, gravity. Let's search gravity. Disable gravity. That sounds like my thing. And disable map collision. That might have been the answer earlier. So if I jump, well, I am falling. So I don't feel like disable gravity does what I expect it to. Actually, I think I got this. How about camera? I don't need to follow the player. The camera can take me where I need to go. Maybe these camera options have changed since the last time I used them. Camera coordinates. I feel like this is what I want, sort of. Let's do something amazingly drastic. Let's do like 24 instead of 20. Okay, the camera quickly bounces back. So let's disable the camera follow. And auto rotation, I don't know what that is. Let's just ignore it for now and then find out that we should have disabled it. Mm-hmm. 54. How about 92? Okay, so now we're at the top of this room. Sure does seem to me like this is as far as we can go, but I am still curious to see what else. Let's go even higher. Let's go 104. Maybe just a little bit lower. 100. Well, I guess that's it. What a bizarre experience that has been. I need to lie down or something. Are those like a reference to the monumentals? disappointed. I really thought that this mod would be something interesting. Whatevers. It's fine.